near realm low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight with the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold, powered by the energy row. Smear the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hello there, guys. And wait a second. What is over here? What is this thing on the corner? Oh, I know what that is. Okay, anyway. You're losing it. Congrats on First Deluxe, and hello. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kentucky, and Darth Sins, and Deluxe. Hello, guys. Oh, and here, let's pin this. Pin this bad boy. Yeah. What's up, everybody? Sorry, I feel like I was so ready to start my stream, like, prior to 8 o'clock Pacific time, and I failed. I started a little bit after 8 o'clock Pacific time, but I'm here now, so hello, everybody. 3 amigos. That's cute. Yeah, I was just starting to watch this. I can't believe I got sucked into it, and this is part of my reason why I started my stream like 5 minutes later than I meant to. Like, watching this video, I don't know, about some lady who, like, it seems that some lady was, like, scamming people for making wedding dresses and then not paying for them, but apparently it's not that. The other lady was the scammer. I don't know. It's so dumb. I don't know why I get sucked into this absolutely ridiculous shit. And hey there, B-Mills. How's it going? What am I? Did I already click on that thing? So much to click on. I did not. Some sheep was scamming? No. No sheep as far as I'm aware. And thanks for doing good viewer point, B-Mills. Hello, hello. I feel like, okay, I always have like 1,000 tabs open, and do I have enough of them open? Okay, so another thing, my Grabtap widget is, it's not showing up. Let's see.
Much, sir.
Oh, and thank you for the Prime, B-Mills. Much appreciated. Okay, let's try this one more time. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta, sorry. Okay. Why isn't my widget showing up? Okay, I'm gonna, how's Snap been going? Snap has been a real struggle for me lately, B-Mills, but hey there, Prism Weapon. Why are you laughing at me? I got to 89 yesterday, I was like, that's it. I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna get to 90 last night. Didn't happen. Fell back down to 87. But that's okay. Okay, let me think of other things that I'm gonna do that's gonna fix this. Goal widget. Maybe show me. Set up and prepare. Okay, copy link. How about that? Okay, so we're gonna do that. And thanks for doing good viewer point, Prism Weapon. Viewer getting to 90 today very easily. Yeah, I think you may have heard correctly, or you may have heard incorrectly. We'll just have to see. Okay, properties. Surely. That's literally the same. It's the same. Use custom frame rate. I don't need a custom frame rate. Okay, whatever. Haven't seen Slowpoke in a while. That is true. I also haven't seen that hat in a while. So let's get that hat ready. Slow. Oh, and you know what else I bet you haven't seen is I have a I think I made one for that. I made yeah, what do I okay, just where'd I put it? Here, just for you. Just for you, Deluxe. We're getting a freebie.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Sneerpoke. Anyway, yes. I think it's been a while since Deluxe has been here. That you know, gotta have a fitting there's a Pokemon Slowpoke and Ice. Okay, also, I'm so glad I have scissors right here, because there's a little thread coming out of Slowpoke's eye. I mean, Sneerpoke's eye. But yeah. Yeah, you know, I aim to please. Don't mind my head shape. Okay. Alright, now I'm looking serious. Okay, let's make sure. Yeah, this is serious. I just gotta push it down on my head because his head gets a little busy with work and a new girlfriend. Well, hey, those sound like the good kind of busy. So nothing wrong with that. Glad to hear. Presumably work's going well. New girlfriend going well. That's great. Congratulations. But yes, don't worry. When you return, the Pokey Schneerps are still here. Okay, so I've been trying to just climb with Mr. Negative. I guess that's what I've been doing. My stats are somewhere. Yeah, here they are. It's been 56.7% win rate, despite being over 100. I can't, it's like 99 games. Got a bunch of tokens from various redeems and albums and the shop, so I bought my Ultimate Magic Fantasy variant and got gold finish in White Crackle Flare first try. Wow. Gold and White Crackle Flare, that sounds very nice. Oh my gosh, and look guys, I have everything I need for Mr. Negative. Yeah, you know, yesterday we started off the stream with like, we didn't have a hat till like the last 10 minutes of the stream or something. It was ridiculous. Maybe the last 20 minutes, but still. Yeah, we're starting off early with the hats today, but I'm just gonna keep pulling it down on my head so that my weird Slowpoke shape. Figured I start off right. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. It's important. But so now that this is the kind of hat that like really flattens my hair, so now no one can redeem no hat because my hair is gonna look like really flat. But it doesn't, I guess it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, does it? But okay, yeah, we've got Gore, Iron Man, Mystique, and Cassandra still in deck. I already snapped. They allowed me to snap. Look at that, Gore. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna put Magic on Hellfire Club. Even though she's gonna get pulled to Asteroid M, I think it's gonna be the right choice, just in case something happens and any of my things cost 1. Actually, I take that back. Let's just... Magic Asteroid? No. They're gonna have a lot of 3 costs. Well... Ah, shoot. Okay. No, okay, I'm gonna Magic Atlantis. Okay, I'm thinking a lot. I was having a analysis paralysis there, Dartsons. Can't lie. So that's a pretty big agony. And since they have Lasher and Sebastian, I mean, I get the idea. So, 4, I'm still waiting for my Jane, which perhaps Esme will help me with that. Actually, I know she's gonna get pulled to the left, so hopefully Cassandra doesn't get pulled to the left, but we'll just find out. We're just gonna find out. And thanks for doing good viewer point, Lando. How's it going? Okay. Nice beefy yellow jacket. Uh-oh. Namora with Lasher and Sebastian. Okay, that was a good idea. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Lando. Oh my god, you guys. This Lasher is gonna be a problem. I mean, I guess maybe... Oh, that also was a problem. Okay, so we definitely lose left. Man. Okay. Negative power equal to this card's power. So... Boy. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna skip. This feels a little messy.
Do rules all.
Okay. So, we got Gore. We got Mystique. We got Mystique. And we can get a pretty significant Sage. So I'm gonna do that. I guess I could have... I mean, it would be either... I feel like it's better to do 2 Mystiques than to do 1 Mystique and a Taskmaster. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay, well luckily... I don't know. You know, I don't know if anything's lucky here. Did the Lasher go off, or was that just a Cosmic Ghost Rider? Wait. I don't even know. Wait, maybe this is just fine? It was Lasher? Okay, okay, good. Okay, yeah, so then never mind. I don't know why I worried about anything.
Victory.
Everything is totally fine. Okay, I will say nothing about the direction things are going. We're just gotta believe. Believe in Mr. Negative. Still don't have Bastion. Do I care? Because it's like, I don't quite have enough. Like now, I used to just have so many tokens. And now I have a little bit too few to 100% get Bastion. So, Cosmic Ghost Rider wrecked me a couple times today. Yeah. No, it's definitely, it's a kind of scary card. Definitely kind of scary. Ongo Gablogian? Does that mean anything to anybody? New Human Torch doesn't seem great. What are your thoughts? The new Human Torch? Oh, you mean like the updated Human Torch? Yeah, you know, yesterday, there was someone who was very much able to get exactly this. It was like Aunt May's. They were able to get the new Human Torch on Aunt May's, and then they were able to play Madam Web, and they were able to move it multiple times. So yeah, it's definitely a lot harder than it used to be with that card, but I think there's still a possibility with it. Doing Viv matches first, 8 via Conquest, nice. Hammond sucks. Wait, who's Hammond? Jim Hammond, that comes out tomorrow. Oh, the 3rd Human Torch. Oh, okay. The 3rd Human Torch, yeah, so I don't know much about that. Too many Human Torches these days. Wait. Nope, too late, Rampart. Jim Hammond was first. Yeah, guys, there's too many... I don't even know. Okay, so the problem is, if I play anything on Aunt May's, it's going to move, and it might move to the left. Use the original Torch who fought Submariner in the 40s. Oh, that's cool. Okay, 3/4 Sage. But in the context of the game, he's third now. They don't have that many ongoing cards. Okay, they're just kidding. I guess they had 4. So we got a 12 power Sage. I guess, yeah, now I can safely-ish gore over here. Then we can do, like, Mystique and Taskmaster. I think that's gonna be okay. It's confusing. Yeah, honestly, there's too many. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess the good news is that they should theoretically get only the value of 1 gore? I don't know. Damn. So, okay, so what happens if I... Okay, we're actually... Alright. No, we're gonna do this. Because I don't think their Super Scroll keeps going up if I do another gore. 28, okay, alright, not liking the spectrum, I'm scared. Okay, 30, I can work with that. 20, already gonna be more than 19. 18, doesn't beat 19, but 18 twice, definitely gonna beat 19. There we go. Easy. Totally planned.
Victory.
Yeah, definitely abandoning right. That was... Yeah, and I guess this exact deck that we just went against is kind of like my nemesis with this deck. The people who are doing Super Scroll and stuff. How dare they, honestly. Yeah, Scroll, excuse me, is... Yeah, a little sus for me. Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else. Oh yeah, I have to do jury duty soon. That's, but I don't know what that says about me. I'm kind of excited. What if I get put on a cool case? That'd be kind of cool. Maybe? I want to think positive, right? Maybe it'll be fun. My mom recently had jury duty, in the last year or so, that it was actually a somewhat compelling case that she was like, oh, this isn't bad at all. She had to do it for 2 weeks. But yeah, I feel like most of the time it's not gonna be fun. Boom. Cassandra. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Rikitochi. How's it going? People hate jury duty because you get called, sit all day, and end up getting excused at 3. Yeah, that's what happened to me last year when I had jury duty. I was falling asleep sitting in the waiting room. It was ridiculous. But it did make me, they did a little spiel about being a grand juror. And that's definitely something that sounds fun, because I'm a nerd, to do when I'm retired or whatever, is be a grand juror, where you have to, just make, be, yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting. Good, just at work. Work is decent. Take my DS or a good book to kill the time. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I think I listened to audiobooks last time, I think. Had it last year. They should have given you an accept form for a few years for jury duty. Yeah, I swear. I swear it was last year. I should check my calendar. Because I feel like I'm losing it that I might have, checked a box that said that I didn't mind doing it. But yeah, you're right. I should check. Why am I getting called so soon? Maybe there's no people. Yeah, it's 2025, right? It was in January 2024. So I'm not sure if in my region you're supposed to, it's one for once a year. I don't know. Yeah, it's $20 my work pays me for the day, luckily. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't get paid for the day. I don't know, I just think it's cool. I mean, I don't usually get paid for any of my days doing anything. So, yeah. Oh, I did Mr. Negative. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this will be fine. Job offers jury duty days. That's great. Yeah, no, I feel like a lot of times for most jobs it'll be there's only a certain amount they'll do or whatever, but still, it might be fun. So I'm thinking positive. But yeah, you guys are right. It's literally been a year. Just 1 year. But I think it might be about once a year is allowed. Oh. Well, I guess that's fine. Jane did her job. Hit Mr. Negative, please. Okay. No, honestly, if Gambit hits everyone but Mr. Negative, I swear. Gambit, please. You wouldn't dare, Gambit. Oh, good job, Gambit. Okay, everything's fine. You lost the whole board. No, 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 no. Not the whole board. Look, there's only 12 there. All I have to do... I mean, it's just how do I possibly lose? We get Gore. We get Mystique. We Taskmaster. And then... Actually, yeah, no, I say fuck right. No. Yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna... Okay, we're gonna do Gore. We're gonna do Mystique. And then Iron Man over here. No, Gore, Mystique, Taskmaster. I already did Snap. Gore, Mystique, Taskmaster, Iron Man here. Literally can't lose. Unless, I don't know, unless they Galactus or something, but that wasn't possible. I am so overcommitting mid. And like, they think they got it. They have 3 cards in their hand. They're not even gonna get something specific on Dracula. Like, I don't even... Like, what? Okay. So that's only... We only have 92. Oh, great. They have 19. Yeah, that was so close. So close.
Victory.
Yeah. No, that was totally fine. But yeah, okay, so I'm gonna Google this though now. Like, okay. How often can you be called for jury duty? Oh, in my state, it's once a year. So, yeah, so it's been a year. So I guess I'm up again. Darn. I mean, honestly, like I said, I don't really mind. I think it's kind of fun. Again, it was kind of annoying because I can't go through metal detectors, so I had to... Everyone's like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, God, another pat down. It's so annoying. But it's, you know, it's not that bad. Once you're inside. Stylish chemist? But why is the Y uppercase? Okay. Annoyingly, we can't play Mr. Negative till 4, and unfortunately, everything in my hand is stuff I would have wanted in my deck. Why not? Why can't I go through metal detectors? Or why not what Dirtsons? I forgot what else I just might have said. Oh. So no, I wasn't laughing at your plate, but that you have elapsed your jury duty time. Oh, your plate. Yeah. Why capitalized? Yeah, no, I agree. I don't know why the... Oh, I get it. Why not? I mean, honestly, the Y capitalized in... It kind of looks cool, but I don't like it still. So. Who do we have? Gore and Sage in there. So let's attempt to sacrifice Mr. Negative. Might go well. And actually, no. I still will do that. It sucks that I can't Taskmaster first, but it's only turn 4. We lost these? No. You just gotta think positive. That's weird that my Mr. Negative is still with us. Toxin? Uh-oh. Okay. So, if I magic, I have just enough time... Well, I guess the only thing I... Actually, I take that back, because I don't really benefit from... Made it to infinite an hour ago. Congrats, Yonatan. What deck did you use? Okay. So, well now, new Shang-Chi only hits 1 card, right? So if I put another big guy right next to there, should be fine. Victoria hand deck I made, very nice. Yeah, I keep saying I need to try that deck. A lot of people, I've run into people playing it a lot with the, like, quadruple Victoria hand kind of thing. But, yeah, if my Mr. Negative's working, so I'm gonna stick with it. But yeah, no, agreed, Kentucky. Final turn, when did this happen? I guess I didn't play Magic, so... Okay, so yeah, now we know, even if they Shang-Chi'd, it would... I mean, how does Shang-Chi work now? Just pulled Bastion. We'll need to try him in Victoria. Yeah, I haven't gotten that card. I also need to try it. They fucking wouldn't. Oh my god. Saved by the danger room. Yeah, why worry? Okay, 2 cubes, guys. Here we are again. I don't know why I say stuff like that, because then I'm like jinxing it. Almost there, I'm trying. If you got Bastion, switch Silver Surfer for it. Ooh, look, I got the cards I need. Swagnito. Waiting to see the principal? Wait, that's another really great... Why are there so many absolutely incredible, absolutely fantastic titles that I don't have? We're gonna have to go through... I'm gonna have to open up a bunch of collector's reserves with you guys, because I need some titles. Waiting to see the principal? Are you joking?
Victory.
That's great. Guys, one cube. Just 1 cube. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dr. Gamer. How is it going? Heavy breathing. Everyone saying playing Agatha. Yeah, that's another incredible one. Best for use with an actual Agatha deck. Oh my god, that's such a cute emote, Dr. Gamer. I don't even know what it is, but it's just cute. Have Agatha card for sale? Agatha card for sale? I don't think I've ever seen that one. Card for sale. Any day now. What? Oh my god, what if the opponent doesn't connect and I just win by default? Oh my god, my tagline is do you have chocolate one? It's so good. I don't have any chocolate. I've been trying to be healthy. All I have is like nuts and seeds and soy protein. No chocolate at all. But okay, so even though this feels like it's a glitch, and I'm not actually gonna get matched with anyone, I kind of don't want to do anything, because what if I glitch into a win? I have to hit cancel. I'm getting irritated. Okay. Let's try again. So right now it's 8:35. Oh, okay, sure. Now someone shows up. And yeah, why my entire starting hand is all things I would have wanted to Mr. Negative. Doesn't even make sense. It's like I hope they get my Mr. Negative, honestly. Maybe I'll get Destroyer. They have 6, so that should be 8. Maybe they don't have anything big enough and I get the Destroyer. That could be cool for my Iron Man. When do I redeem karaoke? I mean, I guess theoretically, whenever you want. There's only one that can be redeemed per, per, you know, per stream. So, you know, make good decisions. And thanks for redeeming good viewer points, Yuck, and Laugh to Stay Sane. How you guys doing? And hey there, Dibs. Where are we with the climb? I am 1 cube away from 90. So that's where I'm at. So right, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm attempting to multitask and it is not going well. But thanks for redeeming good viewer point, Dibs. I'm always multitasking. Okay, so it's just my Ravona. There's no point in Jane since, you know. So, I guess... yeah, I guess I'm just gonna lock myself in on left with Iron Man, and then...
I am Iron Man.
yeah. Misery. Okay. Prices have gone up? I don't think so, Jonathan. At least not for a very long time. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Pascal. How's it going? Okay. So, this is a little embarrassing. I can put 11 over here. That's what I'm working with. I think, you know, it'll be 10 if I put it in the middle. Otherwise, it's gonna be less than that. So let's just go for mid. So that would be 16 if they Shang-Chi me. Uh-oh. Well, wait a second. They didn't... if they Lady Deathstrike, that's
Victory.
an easy win. And that means I'm in the 90s now. Boom. So there we go. I'll change my title to Infinite Here I Come, because, you know, that's we got the gold. If I keep scrolling the wrong direction. Okay. Boom. Got that gold. Is this even a good card back? I don't even know. But doesn't matter. Let's see. Net cubes 100 out of math. It's over 100 games, which doesn't sound very good. That means I'm netting less than 1 cube per game. But it's still positive. It could be netting negative cubes per game. So I take that as a reasonable win, personally. Banking that gold for the Bruce Banner bundle at the end of October. Wait a second, let's look up that bundle. Check out the bundles. Bruce. Oh, that's pretty good. Well, that doesn't have very good currency value, but I do see, is that a noir? Is that considered a noir Bruce Banner, or is that just the moody Bruce Banner? Yeah, no, it's definitely a cool variant. I agree. But yeah, no, I mean, that one is, annoyingly, it doesn't appear to be particularly good value. It's, like, decent value. But, like, I guess not the best. I don't know. The Hulk face on his torso? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I dig it. Not sure if it's a necessity, but boy, if I pulled that variant or whatever, I'd be happy. Well, weirdly, not drawing Mr. Negative. So, just play Ravona and Esme, and maybe we'll get Mr. Negative. Not that it would really help at this point. Well, no, I guess it would be fine, because then we could do Jane on 6. That might be dangerous. I would not be surprised at all if they Merlined the Limbo away. So I don't even want to expect to have a turn 7. Yeah, exactly, B-Mills. Okay, so we can do Cassandra over here. Then I think I'm just gonna do Sage mid early, and then on 6 we can do Iron Man and Mystique. Actually, undo that. Yeah, what if we do Cassandra? No, I guess I'll still do the Cassandra and Sage thing, the Iron Man and Mystique, because we'll still get... Yeah, I think it'll still be fine. Picking it up mainly because I don't have Bruce. I probably won't use him or anything, but it's a step closer to completion. Yeah, no, I mean, no, if you... Yeah, no, it's true. If you don't have have Bruce, it's extra double value. That was the one I got. What was my awesome... It was my, There was a card like that for me where I was like, I like the variant, and I don't have the card. Like, it's just like a no-brainer, you know? Uh-oh. They're also Esmeing. But base Esme's got nothing compared to my Esme.
All systems go.
Okay, so yeah, now easy win mid. And I just do Iron Man. And then also, so that would be 14. Then we could get 28. Or yeah, it's just better this way. And then if there's a final turn, we'll just do Jane on the left. It's a Golden Spider-Ham. Got a sick ink rainbow crackle Deadpool by accident. Very nice. Yeah, no, I feel like inked on Deadpool. Yeah, very good.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. Power
Wow.
must be controlled.
My monster. And yes, indeed, they did. Wow. Wow, I can't believe I hadn't snapped. They must be heartbroken. Golden Spider-Ham? That's great. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm messing with something. Okay. Oh, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Laszlo. How's it going? Well, yeah, how am I gonna get power on Altar of Death? I guess I just kind of won't. Not sure if I'm excited for Jim Hammond tomorrow or not. I love the character, but the card feels really niche. I forget what the card does, but... Oh my god, okay. So... we got double Cassandra. And that's just gonna be it for now. They got double Groot! That might beat my double Cassandra. Oof. Yeah, it's definitely gonna do it. At the start of each turn, +1 power for each bonus energy you have. And bonus energy would mean, like, unspent energy. Yeah, I'm just not gonna... Yeah, Magic the Altar. So So it's like I was like, I guess that's good, but it's just like, I don't know why I keep not getting my Mr. Negative. I guess at this point, it's like Mr. Negative probably isn't going to be the thing to do. So yeah, that's a good idea, Dartsons. No, bonus only, so Psylocke works. Fallen One wouldn't work. Oh, that's interesting. Since Fallen One sets your max energy rather than giving you bonus energy. That's honestly very confusing. Okay, so the real question is it worth it to Mr. Negative just Taskmaster and Mystique? Maybe. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Greatness. How's it going? I think, you know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I think it's gonna be worth it. I mean, they're not gonna turn off Limbo, probably. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dirty. How's it going? Wow, I'm so smart that, by the way, that I didn't play Mr. Negative on Camertage. That would have been not smart. Okay, so double Jane. Not that that really changes anything. But then, we just get Taskmaster, you know? They wouldn't dare. They certainly wouldn't dare turn off Limbo for me. I choose to believe that they wouldn't. So... Okay. Alright. I think this'll be okay. I think this'll be okay. I think. They definitely were onto something. So the last thing I did... We got Gore. We got Mystique. And then, boom, we got Sage. So that way we have 17 plus 2 minus 1, so that's 18, 36. Yeah, I don't think they can beat 36. I have already snapped, I believe. Your card is going to be Booty Cheeks. Yeah, it doesn't, as what we've been talking about, it doesn't sound very good. Okay, 140. That's a big number. And yeah, we're not even done yet. This is the one true deck, guys. The one true, absolutely unstoppable deck. How is anyone playing anything that isn't Mr. Negative? That's what I say. Destroyed. Linked in Discord, but they confirmed Fallen One would count. Oh! Fallen One will count for that other card that you named that I forgot. You did get 90s easily. Yeah, well, it's funny. Last night, Prism Weapon, I got to like 89 and like 6 cubes, and then just kept falling down. But when I was nice and fresh here at like 8 p.m., things were a little different. So we're just gonna knock on wood. Yeah, I feel like it's like, I have to say, I feel like the wording of cards in Marvel Snap is definitely awkward sometimes. I feel that it is less awkward than some other card games in, like, for Yu-Gi-Oh, for example. But yeah, it's still, I feel like they need to refine it a little bit. That it's one of those things where the people who make the game are, like, too close to it, and that to them it feels obvious, but, like, to us it doesn't feel obvious, if that makes sense. Got Awesome Andy as a bonus card. Oh, very nice. Got Frankie, Ray, Nova trying to get Moira from the pack, and Frankie's pretty good. Yeah, no, those sound like absolutely good cards to get greatness, so congrats. Again, where's my Mr. Negative? Where is it? Got Awesome Andy as a bonus. Awesome Andy is one of those cards. I think the base card looks really cool. I totally want it, but I have not gotten it. To my knowledge. Unless I haven't, I just forgot. Oh. Cards with 10 or more power can't be played here? Well... Can I play Gore or not, though? That's a question. Because, yeah, it doesn't actually have... Okay, let's actually undo that. Let's go for the... Okay, so this is by 2. That's... Okay, so let's do this. Because if anything, they play on the right, right? Oh, that's weird. They didn't play on the right. They're playing essentially every lane. I should have gone for right, and I'm making this hard for myself. Okay, I'm not confident that this is gonna work. Please don't go over. Oh my god, easy! Easy win by 1.
Victory.
Yes, and I did hit 90 MCP pants. I sure did. So thank you for giving me a good viewer point. We are chillaxing. For the time being. Yeah. On my way. Why do I keep scrolling the wrong way? I don't usually have that problem, but yeah. It happened just minutes ago, like 30 minutes ago. Like, it's like having a fresh mind earlier in the day rather than late last night. Just really is helpful for making that climb. Okay, so fewer cards that would be good to be Mr. Negatived in hand than the last couple matches. But we do have Ravona and Psylocke, so I'm just ready to draw Mr. Negative next turn. Imagine if there was a card that was just like... it's like, draw Mr. Negative. That'd be cool. But... yeah, that probably won't happen. Any day now, opponent. Okay, I was just about to give them the miss minutes. They don't know how lucky they are. Okay, they do have Victoria hand. I'm a tad scared. Oh my god, but we got a perfect Mr. Negative timing. Yes, Iron Man is in hand, but we have Mystique, Sage, Gore, and Taskmaster in deck. Surely I will draw Jane. And also, if I do that, I have to use magic. So I guess I need to... oh boy, they're doing the thing. They are doing the thing. They have 3 Victoria hands. Can I, as a lowly Mr. Negative, stand up against that? Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is Cassandra and Psylocke on Camertage now. On 5, we can magic. Oh god. So that on 6, we can Jane. Airwalker can kind of work that way. If Negative is your only 4 in deck, his text would essentially read destroy this to play Mr. Negative. Okay. Oof. They're doing Pixie? Okay, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared of this person's deck. Can't lie. Oh wait, I don't even need to do magic. I'll be able to just play Jane this turn. So yeah, let's just play Jane, get everything I need, and then yeah, then we just lay it all on the board for the final turn. They probably won't be able to play as many cards as I will be able to play. Is my hope. And yes, prison weapon. Why are you saying? You're saying I lose this, Rikitochi? I don't need that kind of negativity around here. I'm feeling positive. Okay, I'm choosing to believe. I'm trying to think what I can put on the left though with with this because I'm just locking in like 6 power, 6 plus. You know, plus 6. Where are the snacks today? I ate dinner just before I started my stream, so I'll probably be able to hold off on snacks for like at least a few more minutes. So you'll see them when you see them. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Professor Oak. How is it going? Oh boy. Okay, so what's H1 do? Add that.
All
Copy the
systems
text.
go.
of one of your ongoing cards here onto the other characters here. So, okay. So, we got Gore. We got... Well, how am I gonna do this? Okay, so I need... Okay, I'm thinking really hard. So we got Sage. Taskmaster, because I'm not going to be able to Taskmaster the Gore. We can do Gore, Mystique, Iron Man. Just going with my heart, guys. I know Victoria Hand is scary. But we're just gonna see. We're just gonna see what happens. Haven't seen.
I am Iron Man.
Uh-oh. Okay, guys. I think everything's just fine. Yeah, arguably quite easy. Not scary at all. Yeah. Why was I scared? Anyway, speaking of things that are not scary, I would like to remind you of my current special sponsor for right now, Grabtap. Many of you guys have heard me talk about this a lot before, but Grabtap, I think, is really fun, and I really enjoy it. It's, how, you know, when I do sponsorships for certain games, for example, like I've done Raid Shadow Legends and Call of Dragons before, you guys can download on, you know, iOS, Android, or desktop, depending on the game, and play along to complete missions that, for example, if you're playing MU Dark Epoch, you would go through and you install the game, reach a certain level, and you get these currencies that you can then redeem for gift cards. So I think it's fun. I've enjoyed playing it, and I know some of you guys have as well. So I am just reminding you guys, if you want to sign up and try playing any of these games to support the stream, I get an extra bonus if you guys do it during this next week. So if any of these games interest you, and if you're in one of the countries where it is available, which is most countries that I think you guys are in, which are the US, Canada, the UK, France, Australia, New Zealand, Germany, Ireland, Belgium, Switzerland, Austria, Sweden, the Netherlands, Finland, and Denmark. So if you are in any of those countries and have an interest in playing these games, if you do it through my link, it helps support the stream. So now back to our regularly scheduled snapping. But yes, wanted to remind you guys of that. And yes. And what's wrong, Dartsons, for reals with the Z? Is everything okay? But yeah, so I'll keep reminding you guys about that every hour or so, because that's, you know, it's a thing that I'm doing. But yeah. But yeah, no, I don't know. I'm such a big fan of Grabtap. I think it's just like the best one of these like play games and earn gift cards platforms that I've seen. So even outside of it being a sponsor of me, I'd recommend it to anyone. So I think it's fun. Oh, Hello Moto. Do they still have that on like Motorola phones? Okay, so okay, I'll just Cassandra, and I'll put the chimichanga on her. Are there any Motorola phones anymore? Those commercials were so cool. Yeah, that's a great question. I think I need to Google that. Does Motorola still make phones? Yes. They continue to make and sell a wide range of smartphones, including foldable phones from its Razr series, high-end devices like its Edge series, and for more affordable models in its Moto G series. After being owned by Google for a time, Motorola Mobility was sold to Lenovo in 2014 and continues to innovate in the mobile market with a focus on 5G technology and unique designs. Okay, so yeah, they do. They're still a thing. Okay. Well, I don't really want a magic because it kind of just helps them. I don't know where the fuck my Mr. Negative's been. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, City of Stars. How's it going? Oh. Well, that wasn't very nice. Language? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, City of Stars. Sometimes I get a little excited. Okay. Well, they can't gambit me again, probably. So I'll just, I'm just really disappointed in my Mr. Negative for not, like, showing up for me. It's just ridiculous. Magic? Yeah, that would be a good idea, but for some reason, I decided not to, because I didn't, well, because I don't know. Slime has been rough for me too, to be honest. Okay, you guys are right, this is the final turn. So, yeah. What if I just Mystiqued? Whoa, I'd have 8 over here. That's not gonna cut it. In fact, there is 0 way for me to win this. I mean, yeah, what was I thinking? Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, I think running away might even be warranted at this rate, but it's fine. It's fine. Had a bad week climbing and doing bounties. Got to 94 today though. Nice, congrats. Well, me too, Dartson. So I'll see you in the halls of ranked. The 90s and dip back to the 80s, back at mid-90s. Nice. Okay, look, I have, for fucking once, I have the cards I need. It's been a struggle, I can't talk. That's something else, again, not to keep talking about it, but, you know, some of you have heard, I've been doing improv classes. That's something that I wasn't sure about, of, like, how okay it is to, like, curse in classes, or if they care about that, but everybody dresses absolutely randomly. And also, everybody just curses like crazy, which is funny. What's a struggle? It's worse than a struggle, Rigatochi. It's a struggle where you're strungling, which is like, it's a step further. Sorry. What? Why? Is this a bot? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's like I have so many. This is such a good Mr. Negative hit. It's like, and I have Jane. I don't even understand how this is so good. It's just crazy. So yeah, I'll just Jane. We still even have one more turn to magic. Okay, well, those are some significant and arguably beefy broodlings. But, I can only draw so many 0-cost cards, so... yeah, I guess I'm just gonna magic and Esme, because... yeah, I mean, I guess now there's, like, no way that I won't draw... I mean, actually, this would be really cool if she gave me a... well, no, Iron Man is already a 0-5. So, whatever. We could have up to 3 Iron Mans if all goes as hoped. There we go. Yeah, you just snap. Uh-oh. Okay, now I feel a little concerned. So, hopefully Esme gives me Iron Man, and then we can just... There we go. Okay, so now I will act like this is the final turn, because it may very well be. So, perfect. So, we've got Iron Man, Iron Man, Iron Man, Sage, Taskmaster, Cassandra. Assuming they're gonna Merlin Limbo away. I think... yeah, there we go. Snowguard Hawk as well. Oof. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have even tried to go for mid. Or, well, shoot. Well, we're just gonna see. We're gonna see what happens.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Okay. Alright. And easy winning every lane because this deck is unstoppable. And look at this 8 cubes. All 3 lanes win. Easy. Kind of. They thought they so smart. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But I saw it coming, you know. Even though slow slowpoke is not known for thinking ahead. Sometimes shoot, I had a totally intelligent joke to say about Slowbro, but I can't remember it. Stringed. That's a name. I already regret this. I already regret my snap. Hopefully they just retreat. I forgot I'm at like 95. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just go forward confidently. That's my strategy. Yeah, for some reason, most of the cards that I would want to Mr. Negative are in my hand, but there are still 3 that would benefit in deck. Playing Destroy, they can't disrupt you. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, honestly, perfect hit from that. Okay, 5 out of 6. So it's Jane time. Then we'll just figure out the best possible thing to do on the final turn with our free Sage and Gore. And yeah. now they thumbs up me like What did they think? I've been playing Mr. Negative this whole time. Okay, well, I feel like I'm a little bit on a roll, so I'm not gonna stop now. They hoping you wouldn't get Jane, yeah. Oh, shit, it's me again. Not okay, no, I'm just not doing anything. Only about 3 at Cubers. Oh my god. Don't remind me. And thanks for giving a good viewer point harder with the handgun. How's it going? I guess, yeah, let's just put Ravona mid. For some reason, I, again, have, like, all these things in my... Need the new Mega Pokemon. You know, I was looking at some of them, Lando, and, you know... I wasn't super impressed. I don't know. What do you think of the new Mega Pokemon? Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's like, yeah, I just don't know. Yeah, so it was one of them was like, let's see, look them up again. Like, so yeah, we got, yeah, I mean, so I have to say, I really didn't like the frog, what's the one, the frog one, whose name I can't recall. Like how good Victory Bell is. Yeah, I don't like the frog one, and I feel like, the Raichu one felt, I don't know, it doesn't look that amazing, I don't know. Disappointed by Greninja, that's his name. He looks the same. Yeah. I'm like, could he just not have his tongue wrapped around his head every time? I don't know. I just feel like I want something different for him. There's other interesting things that a frog could be doing. I don't know. Maybe I am probably thinking too much about it. But, yeah, that's just kind of my feeling. I'm thinking, okay, I was thinking.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so yeah, obnoxiously... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna gore, and then I'm also gonna play... I don't know, this is gonna fill up my... Oh, shoot! This was a bad order, because yeah, if I get Mystique, oh my god. Well, hopefully I won't draw Mystique. Oof. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 10 if we do this. So let's do this. And then, boom, 2 power. Boom, 2 more power. Doesn't really look super good, but this is only 2 cubes, so I guess I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I'm probably gonna regret it when they surfer and they double surfer. How come I'm not regretting this? It increases gore, so it's good. Thumbs up. Well, you know, I don't know what to say, opponent. It's just sometimes you gotta get good. Why are they mad at me? My deck is just like an unstoppable, like 61.3% win rate, up 123 cubes. You know, I don't know. It's just they just need to play a better deck. Yeah, thumbs up, Schnirp. Yeah, I agree. Thumbs up to me. They're not mad. They're happy for your win. Thumbs up. You're right. That's definitely it. Okay, those are good cards to get increased. Given that, you know, it would have been nice for them to be Mr. Negatived. It's better than nothing. Okay, didn't I just get Nor Dimension? But okay, so what if this right location is something that gives me double ongoing stuff? That's pretty aspirational, but like, what if it was? It's a big stretch, I guess you could say. It was a big stretch. Oh my god, but look who it is. Easy Mr. Negative. We have Taskmaster and Mystique and Cassandra in deck still. And maybe it'll pull, like, Gore for me? Uh-oh. So if they just... It did pull Gore. Wow. But if they just did that, that means they're doing that one... They're doing that one deck. Honestly, their blade looks really nice. I need to let them know. Sadly, the Wakandan embassy didn't tag Mr. Negative, but can't have everything, I suppose. Okay. So... Yeah, no, just missed it. Their Jin's gonna power up Gore. Okay, so I can't... So I guess I can't play this even though it costs 0, or I guess it's a glitch that it costs 0. I regret this already.
I am Iron Man.
Ready to regret this. Should have gone for mid. I mean, if I'm them, I feel like... Yeah, honestly, I'd probably just go for left, so I probably just messed this up, but hopefully nobody saw this. No one's watching. 29.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Oh my god, I didn't even do the math. And it just works. Easy every time with this deck, I swear. Truly barely even makes sense. And yeah, I just don't want to jinx anything, but hey there, Summer Hoodie. Yeah. Just can't, if it ain't broke, don't fix it is what I'm feeling with this deck. Ooh, Camertage. Guess who I'm not putting there? It's Mr. Negative. Glad to have drawn every single 3 cost in the deck. That's not true, I was missing 1. Okay. So 2 can play at that game. I'll just double Cassandra. Wow, their Athena looks nice. And yeah, what if I double Esme Cuckooed? Maybe this- ouch. Maybe this is a bad idea, but maybe it's not. Hotel Inferno didn't go off on you? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, they didn't play- neither of us played, Hotel Inferno early enough. 3-4 Ravona, not very helpful. 3-4 Gore, much better. Okay, this is looking better. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Fractional Mateo. How's it going? But yeah, that was significant surge value. I agree. I'm hopeful that my Cassandra value will, I don't know, help. Hotel Inferno only works the turn it reveals. In this case, turn 2, opponent didn't play mid till turn 3. Yeah, that is what happened. Yeah, I was worried they would because I couldn't play anything, but luckily they played on Camertage because they were being greedy, but I think they made the right choice for them. Oof. -4 Iron Man. That's not good. So we could get another 18 power Gore. Ooh, and this would be a very big Sage. And then that's it. Well, okay. Undo that. Let's just do another Gore mid. They can't kill all of them. And then a big Sage on the left. That should do it. Probably. Hopefully. Man, honestly, if I had played the other way too, I would have had an 18 or 22 power. Nothing could have not worked. I should have snapped. Why am I being so conservative?
Victory.
Like, I don't want to say anything and jinx it. But hey there, Fractional Mateo on YouTube. Yeah, 97? What is this? Me a weenie? No, that doesn't sound right. Yeah. No, okay, we're at 97, guys. Okay, so snapping, obviously, it you know, makes things go faster, but it's a little scary. So, not the best starting hand, but not the worst. Iron Man could be better. I just want to see, you know, Ravona and Mr. Negative is what I will draw on 2 and 3. Chat, what is the best cheesecake? Free! Free cheesecake is the freaking best. Did you get free cheesecake, Fractional Mateo? Congratulations. If so, yeah, man, I could go for some vegan cheesecake. Yeah, who can say no to cheesecake aside from, you know, people who don't like cheesecake or can't eat it for other reasons. Okay, let's play Cassandra mid. Their Bruce is gonna Hulk out, because, yeah, of course they're doing the first step stuff, which I will say I haven't seen as much today. Okay, so we have Taskmaster and Sage in deck, but I have just enough time that I can do 4, 5, 6. So might be worth it. We'll see. Neighbor is starting her baking business. She hooked us up with pumpkin pie cheesecake with caramel strikes on top. I peed a little. Wow. That's now that is the hookup. Having a neighbor who's testing out some recipes. Wow. That's incredible. Yeah, there are no people that don't like cheesecake. No, honestly, I swear, when I was a little kid, I don't think I liked it. But like, yeah, I mean, there are no mature taste buds that can't appreciate a good cheesecake, you know? Probably. Or again, yeah, some people just don't like cheese flavor or you know, don't because it's a little different than other cake flavors, okay? Just in fairness. Okay, so they will probably have 2 Hulks. How am I gonna do this? Okay, that's just about as good as I could have hoped for that to go. So that's good. That's great, even. So... you can just do Iron Man over here. What was the last card I did? Jane? So, we can get a 0-10 over here. Big Sage. Yeah, this should be 10, so this would give me 20. And then, yeah. Didn't do the exact math of what right would be. But, okay, we definitely win mid. And wait till they see what I have over here. I'm gonna remember what it is. Look, it was Sage. I totally knew that.
I am Iron
Yeah, how are they gonna beat 35? 39, even. Actually, I should never say something like that. Holy shit. This deck is scary. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine.
Victory.
Okay. You know, I'm happy to do this 2 cubes at a time, you know? And it's like I keep finding myself in these situations with this deck that it's like, you know, I just keep not actually having all the cards I need, you know? Okay, look, I've got Mr. Negative, sure. I have 2 things that would have been nice to be in deck in hand. But if we can draw Ravonna or Psylocke, I've still got Iron Man, Taskmaster, Sage, and Cassandra. I learned I was on the spectrum when a therapist saw me eat Chex Mix at a party. Pretzels first, breadsticks next, toast bits, then the Chex. That's funny. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't sound that weird. Sounds like a strategic... although, I will say, my personal feeling with things like Chex Mix is that, like, I think the way to do it is, like, you know, you make combinations of things that taste good together, right? You don't just eat one at a time. But it's like, if you were to eat one at a time, you eat the least good one first, and then you go on to the best one. Or you add them into combinations. Yeah. There's a lot of different strategies here for how to do Chex Mix, I would say. How to enjoy Chex Mix, you might say. I like Christmas popcorn tin. I pull the divider and mix it all up. Okay, now that's unacceptable. There's like cheesy popcorn in there with the caramel. I mean, honestly, honestly, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it's so good. Okay, I did just Mr. Negative. Yeah, I totally did. Okay, so we'll get... it's just gonna be Iron Man, but it's gonna be worth it. It's better Chex Mix or Gardettos. You know, it's really funny, Yuck. We had that conversation, and I have to say, Gardettos is better because it has more of the bread parts. And yeah, it's Gardettos. Yeah, it's definitely, it's like, it's not by a huge amount, but Gardettos, it's a little bit better. It's just a little bit better. So, yeah, just one of the truths of the universe. Just a touch fancier. Because, yeah, these things, It is by a huge amount. Grabtap is better for the rye chips alone. Yeah, it's just like, it feels like the quality of the things in it, the bready parts in particular, are just better. Gore now. Yeah, I was hoping, but yeah, you probably were onto something, Lando. I probably should have done that, but, because, yeah, now I won't be able to do that Mystique. Or will I? No, I will. Okay. So we got Gore. We got Mystique. We got Taskmaster. And then we got Iron Man. Because left is where they have Collector, so I figured that'll go up the most. And I won't be affected by the 2-power cap by Quantum Realm. Snap? Oh shit, you're right. I should snap. They have my Iron Man. Well, I have like 3 Iron Mans. Or at least 2. Yeah, 2. I was at S Smart and Final. No fancy anything there. Okay, guys, don't worry. I snapped. And they're keeping it! Okay, so now is the moment of truth. Yeah, they got my Taskmaster? Is that what you're saying? Or no, they get... Or is that... It looks like my Taskmaster. Okay, I'm definitely beating 11 mid. Okay, easy win. Easy win on left. Now let's see what's going on mid. Oh, is that 22? Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Right? Oh, 20. We're almost winning every lane.
Higher, further, faster,
Where you going,
baby.
Captain Marvel? I don't think you're going anywhere. Easy.
Victory.
A bag of the special request rye chips only from Grabtap and some hummus is one of my favorite snacks. Yeah, I got, as many of you are aware, I am a big fan of Grocery Outlet, which has some, some weird foods that are from, like, straight from the suppliers that hadn't been ordered by grocery stores. They had, for less than $1, about, like, 3 or 4 packs of, hummus that was, like, caramelized onion flavor, which is kind of a weird... I really can't believe they stayed. But okay, 97, guys. I can't believe... Something about hummus. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, that you can get a thing of hummus for like less than $1, like literally pennies, like 87 cents or something. And like usually these things cost like $4, but yeah, Grocery Outlet, there's some great things, and hummus goes great on vegetables, goes great on crackers. Man, I have a lot of hummus as a snack because like I said, I bought a bunch of it like yesterday, but now my mouth is watering, but luckily I do have a lot of hummus and celery and crackers and stuff to eat later. Use hummus in place of mayo on Sammy's. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I actually do that too. It is a nice spread. It's a nice spread for sandwiches, for sure. Never been to Grocery Outlet. Is it like Costco with bulk items? It's not exactly like Costco, Laszlo. It honestly, it feels like a normal grocery store, but similar to Costco. So it is sort of like, Costco's a warehouse store, so that's a little different, but like similar to Costco, it's like you'll go there one day and see something you really like, and then the next day it might not be there. So it's like it's if that makes sense. And so yeah. It's a great store if you can find one near you. You like Baba Ganoush as well? I don't know what Baba Ganoush is. Eggplant, tahini, olive oil, lemon juice, and garlic. Oh, that sounds good. I didn't realize it's just... Yeah, it just sounds like another... Yeah, I've never had that specifically, but I have made recipes of tahini things, which I guess perhaps I was secretly making Baba Ganoush and didn't realize. Yeah, no, I see that. It's, yeah, just eggplant and, tahini. Cause yeah, I made like the tahini dip stuff. Grocery Outlet is like Ross or TJ Maxx. Regional suppliers have stuff for the area of town there. Some of it has to be eaten right away, but a lot of unique items. Yeah, going a couple times a week yields cool finds, yeah. Well, interestingly, Fractional Mateo, I just learned about Ross and TJ Maxx. A lot of the stuff they have there that they imply that it was like the leftovers from the suppliers in the way that that grocery outlet appears to be. But in reality, it seems that, like, in reality, a lot of the clothes that you'll get at Ross that are, say, made by, like, Bebe or whatever those brands that are, like, designer are actually specifically made for Ross. They have different SKUs on them that you'll find from a certain manufacturer that it's still branded as the, like, designer company, but they actually make it differently, if that makes sense. I was surprised. I don't know how this video came up on my feed, but I was like, huh, that's interesting. So, there you have it. But yeah, grocery outlet, yeah, it's like is kind of the idea that it's like not exactly an outlet store. It's like they just have deals with suppliers when it's like, it's not like it's usually not like food that's close to the expiration. Sometimes it is, but it's just like, yeah, they're just things, it's like from the supplier or whatever. Yeah. Slowly slouching more and more. Oh. Did my music stop? No. Wow, the 0-1 rock. Look at that. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just play Esme for a chance to get another card, because you may notice I don't have Jane. I mean, I do, but she's just not, you know, haven't drawn her. You guys, my throat is so sore. How am I gonna make it 2.5 hours? Oh. That was a little rude to do to my Ravona. That's okay, I guess. So 16 plus 4 is only 20, but I think that'll go up. Yeah, I think this will work, but I don't want to snap. I was shocked to find out Worcestershire sauce is made from fishy bits. My veggie ex-lover lady was bummed. Oh yeah, no, Worcestershire sauce is, well, no, I don't think all of it is. Some of it is. A lot of sauces have fish in them, like surprising ones. God, I was so disgusted. I accidentally I must say, wash your sister sauce. Whatever gets you able to kind of pronounce it. Wait, guys, was I worrying for nothing again? Your soy sauce is made from spoiled or rotten soybeans.
I am.
Yeah, it's my understanding that it is fermented soybeans. You could call that spoiled or rotten, or you could say, just like how alcohol is fermented, other things we ferment, you know, it's, you can think of it as aged to perfection, you know? Definitely fermented, but if you want to say rotten, you know, you could, but it wouldn't be a very nice thing to say. But theoretically you could, yeah. Definitely fermented. Okay, guys. Inexplicable 98. I just swear when I used to scroll that way, it moved. Okay, rotten soybeans are delicious. I agree. Wine is just rotten grape juice. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, cheese is just rotten milk. There's lots of things that we essentially like ferment. Actually, is cheese fermented? I'm not sure. I'm at 98, Kentucky. Don't bring attention to it. Everybody knock on wood. I'm 97 now. I remember reading a comic, an issue of Usagi Yojimbo by San Sakai that detailed the ancient Japanese method of making soy sauce. And did you retain that information and remember it now to this day? to explain to us how to make soy sauce in a disaster situation. But yeah, I'm trying to think, how do I think soy sauce is made? I mean, okay, so you take soybeans. I don't know, do you blend them up? Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea how it's made. Well, actually, I guess I might as well just do Cassandra now. How it's made of how it's made of how soy sauce is made. Oh, there you go. Okay.
I am Iron Man.
Did not. I remember bit stuff like them pressing the beans between bamboo, but I couldn't tell you the details. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to look that up. How it's made soy sauce. Because, yeah, I'm not... There we go. Okay, here's like a 5-minute video. I'll watch that on my own time later. Obviously. Did I Mr. Negative? No. I did not. So, I guess I'll Esme. And then, since I don't have time for everything, I'll just do Sage, and maybe we'll be able to do Gore somewhere cool. -2. Okay. Well... Yeah, when I'm playing this deck, I do have to say, whenever someone plays Ares, they definitely win. Okay, 36. Looking pretty solid. They can't... Wait, yeah, they can't get any more power anywhere. Yeah, what are they gonna do? They can't do shit. I'll take my cube. And hey there, Shane. Yes, Schneerpoke. Slow Schneer... I forget what I said in the thing, but that is me. Searcher could have gone bigger if they had the cards. But yeah, but luckily I scared them. So, alright. Okay. Oh, way is like alright and okay mixed together, kind of. So yeah, I want a Magic Isle of Silence. So they have Gore. Galactus. They wouldn't dare. They couldn't. And also wouldn't. Okay, so I suspect they're going to send me the hood with Viper or something. I would just die if I could Galactus them. That would be very funny. Okay. So... is this worth it? It might not be. Frosty's encouraging people to grab those big jugs. Let's see. Don't forget to grab those big jugs for hydration during all this intense gaming and snack. Yeah, I don't think Frosty understood the sense of the word. Oh, okay. Alright, so... they can play... Galactus, so I'm gonna play Gore now. Actually, I'm gonna do Cassandra and then Gore. 1, 2, 3. So we'll get at least 6 power, which means 5. Oh boy. And but Cassandra will be big. Okay, I think this will be okay. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare, opponent. However, I am locking myself in, and I won't be able to play any more cards, and it's only turn 5 out of 7. Really forgot about priority. So, okay, now they're snapping, so I will be retreating. We're in the 90s now? Yeah, I'm at 98. So, I'm trying to,
Escaped.
trying to be strategic here. Not gonna mess with that. So, we casually walk away. Okay, easy Ravona. Looking for my Mr. Negative. Okay, but they have Merlin. Okay, let's magic the unknown location, just in case. Obviously they can change it because of Merlin, but I just wanted to play something, and I don't want to waste Iron Man and Mystique just yet. Oh, that sucks. Well, so now that we both magicked, we're, like, pretty locked in. Be really nice if I drew Mr. Negative right now. There, Clog. Rude. I think Cassandra's gonna move to Asteroid M anyway. I hate this. I feel like I just keep leaving a lot of energy on the table, and I am hungry again. I need my brain food for this. Titania. Stardust. Okay. Seeds, nuts and seeds. Got sunflower seeds, cashews, and pumpkin seeds.
I am Iron Man.
A little late. So Titania leaves. Because it might end the game early. So we'll see. Yeah. Oh my god. What are you eating? I'm eating pumpkin seeds. So, I will admit, forgot about Asteroid M, okay. To be fair, Asteroid M has only been with us for a very short time. So, whatever. Yeah, stupid Asteroid M.
Oh, snap.
Really good hand. Oh my god, it's Turd Ferguson it again. Okay, we don't even need Ravona just yet. Yeah, this Iron Man was from Esme. This is almost perfect. I'm not scared that pumpkins will grow in my digestive system when I eat pumpkin seeds, no. There's no sun in my digestive system. Also, these are roasted and salted. Generally, cooking seeds is going to sort of deactivate their ability to, grow. Oh wait, these aren't gonna move anymore. Okay, let's do... grow roasted and salted pumpkins. That's not how it works. They don't sell germinated seeds for noshing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I am quite confident that there will be no problem from eating seeds. You botanist, don't tell me how it works. Okay. Grow roasted and salted pumpkins. Yeah, that would be funny. Okay, so for some reason I'm not seeing my Jane, but I think it's okay. It'd be cool if I either just drew Iron Man or, and now I'm just gonna look it up. I'm pretty sure there's, like, literally no way that that can happen. See, I mean, I guess it's as we were saying. Better safe than sorry, I would say. I heard a story of a guy from Mexico that a whole pumpkin sprout grew from his orifices overnight and killed him. So you mean in one day, a whole pumpkin grew? I don't think plants can grow that fast. But yeah, if they're roasted seeds, you're safe. If they're raw, maybe not so much. But many times I have in my life, I've like when you carve pumpkins for Halloween, I will have done that and, like, you know, roast the seeds and eat them. Nothing's happened to me. Grow that fast according to 4chan or Reddit. That roasted pumpkin garden was a waste. They don't grow in a day. I mean, okay. I've grown pumpkins before. They don't grow in a day. They just can't. Some giant varieties can gain significant weight in that time frame, but they can't grow from a seed to a pumpkin in a day. They take about 3 to 4 months to grow full-sized. Mystique or Gore? Oh shit, that would have been a better idea, yeah. That's when they aren't in someone's belly, Sheriff. The human digestive system speeds up the process to a day. Yuck, don't give misinformation to the people. I mean, I guess I don't have to read it out loud, but no, it's definitely not true. Our bodies are not a good place for seeds to grow, because usually seeds want water and sunlight. When inside our bodies, in our digestive system, there is darkness and acid, stomach acid. So I think it's less likely. I'm sure it can happen in some sense sometimes, or you know, I'm sure weird stuff's possible, but it is certainly not common. The seeds don't need light, the plant needs light, just saying. Well, yeah, and I will say also, in defense of this topic, I have grown sprouts numerous times, and those actually need darkness. So sprouts do sprout in moist and darkness, so it's true. Might be months of eating pumpkin seeds and somehow manifested in its digestive system. The article read on the Onion doesn't specify. So, Ivanhoe, you understand that the Onion is a parody website, though? The Onion is a parody website. Anyway, just saying, we as humans are not, farting our farts. Technically, when we fart, it's the gases of billions of microbes. That's true. Human body is 70% water, and Carl Sagan told me we're made of star stuff. And what is the sun? A star. They have all they need inside of us. Okay. Anyway, guys. Anyway, I would like to remind you all of my special sponsored campaign for these next couple weeks. So this unrelated to growing pumpkin seeds inside of your body, which I would like to say as a PSA, is not something... You made that all up, Ivan! Okay, it's fine. So, it's fine. You guys are making up stories about pumpkin seeds growing in your body. It's not gonna happen. Anyway, what is happening is that if you play one of these games on Grabtap through my special link that you will see pinned in the chat on Twitch, you can see it on YouTube by typing !Grabtap in the chat. If you play one of these games like Star Trek Fleet Command, DC Dark Legion, Puzzles and Survival, Heroes of History, Raid Shadow Legends, Mech Arena, Call of Dragons, Heroes and Dragons, Warpath, or Roblox, and you complete some of these missions, for example, for Isekai Slow Life, if you install the game, reach level 4, 8, 15, 20, 25, and 30, you earn points that you can cash out for gift cards. Some of the rewards are Amazon gift cards, Apple gift cards, Google Play gift cards, Starbucks, Target, Nintendo, even Spotify, EA, Amazon, Apple. I said the same thing again. Anyway, and you can cash them out for points. So it's really fun. I enjoy it. You basically get to have the joy of playing games you find are fun. And then if you reach milestones, you can cash out for gift cards, and it also supports the stream. So I'm a big fan of it. I've had a lot of fun playing these games with you guys. Hilariously, one that I found very fun was Call of Dragons. I laughed, I cried, I was absolutely dying. I had this as a campaign for a month, and it was absolutely cracking me up. I had a lot of fun playing it. Yeah, I recommend Grabtap to anybody. So now, back to Snap. Or talking about pumpkin seeds. I don't know which, okay? But anyway, I swear, guys. Anyway, we're at 98. Okay, I also swear I use the scroll wheel on my mouse to go this way. I swear I used to scroll it the other way, and it went towards the end. I'm probably just being a dork about this, and I'm wrong. But okay, it's fine. Let's look at my yeah, win rate 62.5%. And if we sort by win rate, okay, so number 2 to, I mean, I've only played 7 games with this zoo deck that has a higher win rate. That doesn't really count. But, that's fine. But so yeah, I think we go by cubes. Mr. Negative by a landslide. Boom, random America Chavez. I'll do Heroes and Dragons tomorrow. Well, there you go. Thanks, Fractional Mateo. Make sure to sign up through my link, as pinned above to support the stream. Oh my god, there's something on my leg. What is this? Oh, I did it. Oh, perfect. Well, thank you, Fractional Mateo. Yeah, I'm just bummed because I had this cute little thing that was like showing up on the corner of the screen, and now it's like not working. And I just like I just like having the little widget things, but it like went away. I feel sad without my widget, but maybe it'll come back. Yay OBS, yeah. No, it's like, yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why it's not showing up. Well, maybe if I go, actually, maybe if I look, that's a good. Oh, I wonder what's the difference. Well, this is the most recent one. Emulate. Yeah, for some reason it's like it's even on. Okay, that's neither here nor there. Okay, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Snap? Yeah. Yeah, I should snap. Because this might even be a bot. Maybe. And I got Jane. And Limbo is just naturally there. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, they're out of here. Good idea, Lando. Oh, wait, for the line sing, all I had was play one-cost cards, and I don't have any one-costs in this deck. No wonder this isn't going well. Okay, I swear I just saw something. What do you think of the Surtur deck? I like Surtur as a deck archetype in general. I find it fun, although I will say my current Mr. Negative deck has totally been tearing up. I've been playing that deck a lot since the Shang-Chi nerf. Yeah, I haven't been playing it myself, but I like that deck. And I imagine it's much stronger now that Shang-Chi's been nerfed. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sad Sapling. How's it going? Yeah, have you been having how's your win rate been with it? Cause that is I haven't tried it because I just since Mr. Negative has been going so well for me, I haven't been wanting to mess with it, you know? But yeah, no, it does seem like another one. And actually I have run into more people than usual playing that. And yeah. Okay, well, I wish Mr. Negative would stay here, but I know he won't. It's just like, it's just the idea of it. Yeah, did they manage to discard their Agatha? I kind of blinked. I'm sure they did. The many variations of discard, indeed. Oh, but yeah, look at this. We got Jane. Actually, I'll play her on the left. We'll have room to get... I mean, hey, it's gonna be Mr. Negative, but it's better than not being able to draw Mr. Negative. So... I'll take it. We can play... And when I say Mr. Negative, what I meant is a Mr. Negative Iron Man, is what I was actually trying to say. Okay. So... This... is 13 here. Well, I mean, or I guess it's better here. We can have 18 and 18. I guess it's better. So let's just do 18 and 18.
Minions to me. Coming for you.
That's gonna not be a win. Damn. If only I just played mid instead of right. It's so annoying. 67% win rate. Wow. Congrats, that's awesome, Ivan. Okay, that sucks. That if I just played in mid instead. But okay, still at 98. For some reason, I swear I used to scroll the other way. But it's whatever. All right. See that, Mr. Negative. Okay. Now we're talking. Yeah. No, I mean, I usually get to infinite. But it's imagine, hopefully I do it while you're here, Ivan. Let's see. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. So now that their cards are negative, maybe this is good. Yeah, I agree. Did we both draw Jane? My assumption is yes. But we're gonna find out. Here she comes. It's gotta be. It has to be. There she is. Okay. They go from 4 cards in deck to 2. How many did I draw? I don't know. So, we got Gore, Mystique, Iron Man, okay, no, undo. We got Gore, Mystique, Taskmaster, Iron Man, Sage. I'm not gonna think more about it. I'm just gonna do it. Random chance, exactly, Kentucky. I live for the random chance. Let's 8 cubes. And what was I eating? It was cashews. I have cashews, sunflower seeds, and pumpkin seeds in a drawer of my desk that I am periodically taking out and having a handful of. Yeah, not to be mysterious, but yeah, because I'm like putting tiny pieces of stuff in my mouth. But yeah, it's just nuts and seeds. Because I'm a bird.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. Oh no. This happened last time. This happened last fucking time, guys, where they end up with the little— oh my god, no, because I had more on the left. Easy. 8 cubes at 98, guys. Okay. Easy 99. 6 cubes from infinite. Yeah, apparently. Yeah. That's just it. It's thanks to the cashews and sunflower seeds and one other type of seed that I've been eating. What am I eating? Sunflower seeds and pumpkin seeds. Yes. Thanks, Mark. 5-0. Sure was revving up the rant and had to stop midway into it. Yeah, once I realized that I was actually winning. Yeah, I was getting a little pissed. Any pistachios? No. Pistachios are expensive, so no on the pistachios. And yeah, and they are. I mean, I guess all the things that I've been eating are technically things that annoyingly have shells. I bought ones that are shelled. But okay. So this can't be a bot. Okay, gotta believe. Not a good hand. That one emote, Lando. Really something. Yeah, those are truly incredible. Get supported, nerd. Boy. Trying to figure out where my good cards are. This is very not snappable at this moment. Shell just tastes better. It's probably psychosomatic though. Yeah, I think that's honestly probably true. Okay. So there's Cassandra and Sage. I mean, honestly, I just don't think it's worth it to do Mr. Negative for Cassandra and Sage because they don't have very many cards in their deck.
I am Iron Man.
And then Mystique the Iron Man, so we have 20 over there. Then we can do Esme. And then final turn, we very cleverly put Gore somewhere.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so this would give me... This would be 32. This would be cutting it close if I did that, or... 1, 2, 3. So that's... 9 plus 4 is 13. So that's 26 plus... So that's 40. Would I have 40? But they'll have more. They probably have more. This goes up 2. It's just 2 power though. So let's say they have 37. But I would have Sage is 4 plus 1, 2, 3. That's 10. That's 20. That's 34. But they are just gonna have more than that. Right? They're just, I think they're gonna have more than this. Oh god. Okay, it's just 2 cubes. It's 1 big guy. 35. I fucking swear, I think I'm gonna have 34. I hope I'm bad at math. Oh my god, I'm so bad at math. This is the best. This is the best. I love being bad at math.
Victory.
Perfect. Okay. 4 cubes away, guys. Just 4. That win brought to you by me being mad. Bad at math. Mad at Bath. Also. Paltry frame. Okay, we got Mr. Negative. We have Murder World. If I could just draw Ravonna or Psylocke. Searcher gaining power actually helps Sage. Your math is okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Yak. Mad at Bath. Me every night when I was 9. I know, that's exactly what I was thinking that Francisco when I said that. So I'm like, yeah. Also, hello. Yeah. It had another meaning. But how's it going, Francisco? It's been a minute. Has it been a minute? Been a minute. That I've been saying so many things like that that kind of just sound a little weird today. But yeah. Just a little annoying that I didn't get. I mean, alright, we're just gonna play Esme. At least she looks really cool. Didn't draw Ravonna or Psylocke. But it's okay, probably. They know it's not okay. Their avatar. Like, it's very creepy looking. I've been good. Thank you for asking. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Dan Francisco. God, look how cool my Esme is. I guess I am not beating Cerebro plus Jeff, but we still have Gore, Taskmaster, Iron Man, Mystique in deck, and Jane in hand. So I'm thinking a Mr. Negative is in order. I think this might be okay. Might be. The problem, of course, is having room for all the cards. So I think what I have to do is play Magic and Psylocke this turn so that I can Jane on 6 and actually have room to play some of these cards. Okay, when people say it's been a minute when it's been 3 months or something. Oh, that's exactly how I meant it. I always say it's been a minute. It's like sort of like a sarcastic way to be like, hey, it's totally been like months or years or whatever. It's just sort of like a cutesy way to be like, hey, haven't seen you in a while, you know? They have location change cards? Oh, shoot. That's a good point. Well, I guess I'm living dangerously. I mean, I feel like they're gonna want some more time. Although they are snapping. They are snapping. This is a little scary. People just running Cerebro out there with no fear. People, you think they should have fear? Unpaid mod. Okay, I'm at 99. So I think Echo would be bad. Yeah. 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 I'm leaving, guys. I'm leaving. Don't worry. Okay, still 5 cubes away. Everything's fine. I think I hit play. There we go. Cheers to that. Okay, got magic. At Mr. Negative, where is my Psylocke or Ravonna? Oh my god. Sure. I have Iron Man and Sage in hand, but we have Gore, Taskmaster, Mystique, and Cassandra in deck. So I gotta believe. That was very nice of them to Scarlet Witch Asgard. So after turn 3, we'll ruin a random location. Okay, I will say I'm a touch worried. Okay, let's get rid of this location, and then, yeah. They really went all in, but I got rid of Asgard. So there. It is no more at this current point. Okay, 5 out of 7. Yeah, I guess Esme. Esme it is. Tired of bouncing between 93 and 95. Can someone just carry me to infinite? I'll try, MCP Pants. I'm at 99 right now. Jump on my back. Is it Arishem? I wasn't paying attention. No, it's not Arishem. What are they doing with Invisible Woman? That's interesting. Okay, so luckily we snagged Jane. And I guess... I can't see myself winning left, so I'm gonna stick Ravonna over there and hope we can do something.
Are ye worthy?
Oh my god. That was a really smart move. That was a really smart move. Man, if I just played one fucking thing, if I just played one thing on the right, but I didn't. Okay, so much for being at 99. I'm now at 98. But it's okay. That was very clever of them. Yeah, they wouldn't, but they did. The audacity of some people. Dang. Indeed. Honestly, that's one of those, like, I'm not even mad, I'm impressed. Like, that was pretty good, because it's like, it seemed like they already used their Scarlet Witch, and then the fact that they had, yeah, Odin, that was very clever. The deck was so weird, it really was. It's weird decks that take you off guard. Exactly. Note to self, never magic on a lane in which with which in case of Odin, yeah.
This just in.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna play Cassandra. That sure looks like my Cassandra. I cannot tell what they're doing. Yeah, no, me neither. And I think I have to agree though that like having done a lot of chat draft decks with you guys, sometimes it's like the super surprising decks can be quite effective. Like just because people aren't expecting it. Because we all think we know what certain decks will be, and then when you subvert those expectations, there are wins to be had, even if they're for weird reasons. Okay, so it's way too late to Mr. Negative. So instead, I'll just gore, and then we can maybe Mystique and then Sage or something. So gore, Mystique. Sage. This isn't very good. Not very good at all. But, like, maybe I'll catch them off guard. Chat and Shipper just got to 73 for the first time playing this game. Oh, well, congrats, Fraction Mateo. That's great. Uh-oh. 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 Well, man, if I had just played left instead of mid, but alas. Okay, still at 99. 7 cube. No, that was weird. I'm not still at 99. I'm supposedly At 98. Okay. Visible Woman, Odin, and Proximate Midnight are not often used together. Thanks for the help, Google AI. Okay, now we got no math, just vibes. Okay, this person is my perfect opponent. No math, just vibes. The Woman, Odin, Proxima Midnight. Or no, I read that already. Okay, well, in case that's a bad location for ongoing stuff, let's do the left. Ooh, great place for Mr. Negative. Perfect place for Mr. Negative and Mr. Negative. Black Vortex, you know what not to do, okay? If you even think about doing it. Oh my god, it's not Ultron, guys. I didn't want to speak it into existence because that would have been bad. But it was not Ultron. So, there we go. Then on 5, we can Jane. Oh, they got a gore. Okay, so we'll get Mystique, Iron Man, and Gore. Yeah, how can this lose? Yes, Prism Weapon?
Victory.
Okay. There we go. Went with Destroyer one game just to get my mind in okay place. You say you get Ultron or Destroyer more from Vortex. I feel like I get Ultron more. Yeah, what do you feel like? Because, yeah, because I usually play on it earlier in the game, which, like, Destroyer would be totally fine in that context, but it's usually fucking Ultron, because then if you don't have Killmonger, you can't do anything. So yeah, I feel like it's always Ultron. Unfortunately. Well, this is maybe kind of good. Maybe. Hello. Cheers. Okay. So let's just do Cassandra first because I'm greedy. Watch that I draw Mr. Negative perfectly and I don't get to have the... No, it would be fine because we have, Elysium. They get a perfect discard. I'm gonna spend the rest of the season getting better at Phoenix Force, give move bounce a break at the start of next season. Such a mess. I'm just trying to play these random ass cards. Oh wait, is Redshift one of their cards? I guess it actually was. No, my Cassandra. Well, she still took power from their cards, so that's good. Oh. No, we were destroyed, not discarded. But imagine. Did I Mr. Negative? No. Okay, but check out this surprise onslaught, though. That's gonna be serious.
Hold my mighty hand.
Move bounce town now that I hit 97 again. Nice. They have priority, so if I do Sage over here, hopefully they'll be playing a bunch over there. This is honestly pretty bad, but gotta believe.
I'm coming for you.
Oof. Okay, yeah, there's no way I'm beating that. But, they're not ready for what I probably will draw to have on left. So...
Opponent snapped.
Well, that's a weird-looking Iron Man or Gore. I guess I'm gonna leave. Okay. Well, maybe I lost my stride a little bit here. Okay, wow, and I'm even getting thumbs up. Alright. So now seems like a perfect time for a quick break for me to go stretch my legs and all that. Because fuck that person. So, I will be right back, guys. Alright, here we go. Deadpool's daughter was the worst limited time game mode. I don't know what to say about your classes, Champ. Yeah, so I think everything's been said thus far, which is that I have learned, me and some of the rest of chat have learned something new, which is that upside down pineapples are indicative of showing that you are a swinger. However, my pineapples are right side up. So, there you go. But they are just gonna have more than that. Right? They're just, I think they're gonna have more than this. Oh god, okay, it's just 2 cubes. It's one big guy. 35, I fucking swear, I think I'm gonna have 34. I hope I'm bad at math. Oh my god, I'm so bad at math. This is the best. This is the best. I love being bad at math.
Victory.
Polymorph, okay. We got a silk on the loose. Okay, things are looking good unless something crazy happens. So... Guys, I think this is the 8-cuber I was looking for to tell me that, yeah, it's probably time for bed. Bed. So that weird. That's exactly my point. So, okay, I could have played literally nothing mid and still won that lane. So I think we're fine. Easy 8 cubes, and I fucking swear, guys, I'm gonna be like 2 cubes away from 90. I'm not gonna quite be there, and it's gonna be it's gonna be infuriating. But we did get an easy 8-cuber.
Victory.
Okay, I'm not feeling too scared yet, but there's 2 more cards over here that we haven't seen.
I am Iron Man.
Uh-oh. Okay, guys, I think everything's just fine. Alright, guys. So, to clarify, Yock, if you hadn't been there during the... And I suspect you're being facetious, but the upside-down pineapple thing, I learned from you guys that also... Oh my god, I was stretching while I was away from the computer, and I'm like, what did I do? What did I do to my shoulders? Getting tense here, trying to get to infinite. But no. So the pineapple thing, it's like... So, if... it's not like if there's an actual pineapple, like, it's like having a design on something with pineapples with the facing upside down supposedly is indicative of being open to swinging in terms of spouse exchange for sexual purposes. But yeah, no, just like pineapples, like just eating what if the pineapple's cut up in pieces, it's not either upside down or right side up, okay? I would never be facetious. I'm legitimately concerned about the orientation of my pineapple tidbits. Okay, I can tell from the way you typed that you are very serious. At least they're not wasting fruit. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. So, I don't know. I have no further comments. Alright.
3, 2, 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1
But no, literally mind-blowing. I can't believe that you guys all alerted me
Oh, snap.
to, did that the other day when I was wearing, like, pineapple sunglasses. Right side up pineapple sunglasses, okay? There was, like, sent me or swinger. It's like, oh my god, they're literally for my niece's birthday party. Like, come on. But, oh boy, we get a Hulk. This is exciting. But I don't have that many cards that are going to be Mr. Negatives, though. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Lone Star Hawkeye. How's it going? And let me perfectly time this Who's That Pokey Schneer. How about now? Oh, no, after this one. There we go. Of course it's Sewer System.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Schneermander. I'm trying to think, guys. I don't think they have things that end the game early, so I'm gonna magic. I'm gonna hope for the best. But how's it going, Lone Star Hawkeye? They probably do. Everyone does. Everyone does. So let's play Jane. And then that means since this is turn 5, I'll just try to actually play everything on 6. Scarlet Spider. Okay, so we've got 4 in deck. There's nothing in my deck except Psylocke. Okay, and then I'm final turn. I'm just gonna do Gore on the left and then Sage in the best lane to do Sage.
I am Iron Man.
In case they somehow end the game early, because I wouldn't be surprised anymore.
I am Iron Man.
So yeah, maybe now this is making me think I want to abandon left and just go for... Whoa, that is a very significant Scarlet Spider. Why has he always sparkled like that? That's, yeah, so that's 13. That would only be 23 over there, but I can... What was the last thing I did? Yeah, we can easily do Gore, Taskmaster, Sage. Yeah, I say fuck left. We're going for right and mid. How can this go wrong? Well, I guess we'll find out, potentially. Namora. Yeah, that's a lot, but, like, also not enough. A lot, but not enough is my, prognosis. Close. And hey there, Elephant Fudge. How's it going? You're just in time. Kind of. I've been kind of stuck for a little bit, but trying to make it the Okay, I swear, did the direction that you scroll on the scroll wheel to go this way, did it change 1/8 cuber away? Exactly. I mean, it's only, I'm 3 cubes away, right? I'm 3 cubes away. I'm 1/4 cuber away. So, no pressure. Here I go. Totally pressureless. And watch my incredible starting hand. Okay. Not seeing exactly what I need. Okay. Not looking great for Mr. Negative, but it's possible. Totally possible. Right, yeah. This is something. Okay, I guess if they snap, I'll just leave. But are those some beautiful matching swirls for me? I just have to say, I do love that. So this isn't super great. And if I did Esme, copy a card from your deck to your hand. So, I mean, if we do Esme, she'll fill up over here so that Mr. Negative won't be able to not do these cards. So, this is my big brain idea. Might go well. Oh, gee, there you are, Psylocke. Okay, so a place I definitely won't play Mr. Negative is Cloning Bats. That'd be bad. But maybe on 5 we can just do Magic and, I don't know, Adam Warlock. Oh. Not great, but again, we could potentially have Gore and Taskmaster. Although my Jane, now it's like I need Magic or else I won't be able to Jane. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna Magic. I gotta believe. I don't think their deck has something to deal with this. So it's still not feeling snappable to me. Do you think it's snappable, Elephant Fudge? You're the expert. Is it snappable? What if I don't draw Jane? What, like... Gore mid? Oh, that would have been a really good idea that I did not do. But, yeah, holy shit. That would have been a really... Yeah, Gore mid. Wish okay. Okay. Fine. I will snap. I'll put Gore mid now, but this is my last move. Because, I mean, hopefully they put... I mean, they don't think I'm that stupid, though, am I? Maybe I am. But look. Gore mid. We get another Gore. And then I've got Jane. Did I snap? I did. So we'll get Taskmaster and Cassandra. Not that Cassandra's gonna help very much. Boy, this fucking piece of shit, for lack of a better term. But we do get another 0-22 Gore. 0-24, even better. So yeah, we can still just Gore on the right. That gives me at least 23. We got Gore, Taskmaster, Iron Man, Adam Warlock for shits and giggles. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. Yeah, I think this feels reasonable. Because yeah, the Taskmaster and all that. Yeah, what do they have? What do they have? Oh my god. Guys, wait, if this doesn't work, I'm fucked. If this does work, I'm an infinite and don't have to worry about it anymore this season. Oh boy. 23. Okay. See what we got. Oh, what's this?
Iron Man.
What is this? Okay, well, wait, this isn't over yet. 25? Okay, I definitely win by more, since we're tied mid. Right? Right? Is this infinite? We're gonna find out. No, it's not infinite, it's 99. God damn it. Okay, I thought I was at 99. Okay, so I'm not. I feel like I keep looking at this and it's wrong. This looks like it looks like it's 99 and I need 2 more cubes, but I feel like it's wrong. Where can I see what my actual rank is to see it? You're 2 cubes away, it's glitchy. Like, it is, something's weird. Okay, so all I need is 2 cubes. Okay, here we go. 'Cause, yeah, it's really been giving me a scare. I'm like, I could swear I was, like, within 8 cubes. But, okay, not great. They won't fix this bug in the patch tomorrow. Are you confident on that? Or have you heard from a little birdie? Cause yeah, no, I feel like, okay, is it also a bug that, like, maybe I just forgot how to use a computer or whatever, but I feel like now when I scroll down the, the sort of, like, season pass track, or not even that, or like the rank track, it goes the wrong way. Glitch for me at Infinite this season. I had to restart the game for it to register. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, it's not exactly interesting. I mean, that is notable. Schnerp, you make me shit? What does that mean, Bird's Eye View? A little late, Ravona, but, you know, I don't trust this person because they're Scarlet Witch, but you know, I gotta fend for myself. I'm gonna magic. What's this? No, wait until it's done. What does that mean, bird's eye view? What does this mean? Your reaction made me laugh so hard. I don't even know what you're referring to, bird's eye view. I have the memory of a goldfish, so okay, Mr. Negative. We still have Taskmaster and Sage in deck. It's not the best Mr. Negative, but it'll scare them to the last match. Oh, to the last match. Got it. Implying that I'm fibrous. Yeah, I do get that a lot. Okay, so I mean, yeah, how about that Iron Man? I have to start playing some of these things earlier. Surely this won't be a Gambit cannon.
I am Iron Man.
Charmander? Wait, you? Sorry? Wait, you don't like Charmander, bird's eye view? Is that what I'm hearing? Saying you have a problem? You got a problem with this? Okay. Anyway. Nothing wrong with Charmander. But, okay, I'm focusing. So this is already turn 6. We have Gore. Do I have Mystique anywhere? In hand. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Yeah, you were right. It is Ironheart. Good call. Okay, so now for doing some math. So the last thing we did was Gore. So that's 18. Effortless win on the left. Then they have 2 cards in their deck. That's not much. But if we do... I mean, this is a significant stage, so I say... I mean, I guess they could do something... I mean, what are they going to do? It's like, I almost want to snap, but that feels like a bad idea? What do you guys think? Because, like, what are they going to do to buff up left? Do they have Ironheart? Yeah, I agree, Gumby. Like, but if I snap... I mean, I guess they might just retreat if I snapped, right? I mean, they're not going to let me take... Lushang. Nope, I'm snapping and sending it, okay? They wouldn't. They wouldn't Shang-Chi me. That doesn't, you know, that doesn't feel possible. Okay, there we go. No think, just do. That's definitely what I was doing. So, okay. Something happened. Am I 1 cube away? I couldn't tell you. It looks like it, but I don't believe it. So, I'm negative 11 tonight. Uh-oh. She is fine. She is Iron Man and Sage. Well, I mean, not necessarily with that location mid, though, because it doubled. Like, I was only winning because there's one of my things was doubled, I think. But that's fine, because we're out of that match. If you hadn't snapped, you might be infinite. Just no comment, okay? I mean, what's the rush, okay? What's the rush is what I say. Also, yeah, why is my music off? I can't stand the bird noises. There we go. Birds, no more. Don't give me that look. Yeah, sorry. I mean, yeah, you're right. I guess, you know, there's a lot of different decisions I could have made over the last, you know, some amount of days that would have perhaps gotten me to infinite much sooner. But, you know, this is where we are. So for some reason... Oh, wait, Psylocke's right there, but it doesn't matter. What is this hat? I love it. Yeah, do you see? It's Charmander, obviously. Okay, so they're snapping. I think I accept their snap. And they do have a Scarlet Witch avatar, which makes me think They might be playing Scarlet Witch. Having fun is what matters. Exactly. Exactly. So we have Gore, Taskmaster, Gore and Taskmaster in the deck. I still think it's worth it. Yeah, indeed. No fun. Definitely no fun. Except in Rays. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There's my Jane. I think just in the interest of, you know, I don't know. They definitely could. There he is. There he fucking is. Take my Mr. Negative. Please, Gambit. I know you want to. Please. Why? You piece of absolute shit. I'm already mad. Imagining. I was imagining they were gonna discard my Jane, and I was getting mad. And it happened, guys. It happened. Okay. However, we can do Gore. And what snap camera filter would you like, Lone Star Hawkeye? And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Natismig. How's it going? We have some new ones. For example, a taco. I got a waffle. Hot dog. Potato. We do have a potato. So we got Gore. What if they end the game early? They wouldn't. Waffle for sure. Okay, we're feeling waffle. We can do waffle. Waffle it is. I do think there's something about the food filters. Why am I frozen? We can't blame the waffle, can we? Is it still frozen? Tell me the truth, guys. Am I frozen? Wait, let's refresh this. Okay, hang on. Is my... What happened to my waffle? It was there, and then it was gone. Waffle button. There it is. Okay, so now now it's waffle time. So, focusing. I mean... Fuck it, is what I say? Fuck it. Fuck it, it's waffle time. Okay. Apocalypse, so that's gonna be a 20 power apocalypse, which is 55, 45, 50, 47? Guys, if I'm not mistaken, I was mistaken the last time. Yes, it's waffle time, which means infinite. So, there you go. Boom. 15,931. Easy waffle infinite. We did it, guys. Now, I'm still scrolling the wrong direction. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, the Elephant Fudge. Much appreciated. Oh my god. And then a hype train. There we go. Cheers to that. So there we go. I love how the waffle can't actually drink water. But yeah, cool. Now let's check out that's a wrong thing. Where's the window I had? For my stats with this. 62.4% win rate. Easy. Just easy, you know? And yes. Thanks guys. So I hydrated. I'm good. So we did it. We did it, team. Yeah, it's just stupid, honestly, that like so yeah, it's like I do pretty well with Scream. I guess I haven't been playing Bullseye much this season, but it's just Mr. Negative or nothing. So crazy. Just totally crazy. But yeah, now it's like, what do I even do? What do I even do with my waffle self? Waffle plus Claudia. Yeah, 62% is good. Yeah. No, it's like, I just hate it when it's like, yeah, take me seriously. Yeah, I hate how yeah, how it's like, it's just, there's only one deck that works for me these days, you know? It's just Mr. Negative. Mr. Negative or nothing. But so now, I can just say, fuck it, play 1-cost cards. What deck will be good for 1-cost cards? I think Zoo. Just play some Zoo. Chillax. Who cares? That number, don't get used to it. 15,931, it's gonna go down from here. Because you gave up on Agatha. No. I shouldn't have given up on Agatha, but yeah, there you go. It's Zoo time. Zooing it up. Here, I'll change my title to Made Infinite. The Charmander peeking out above the waffle is amusing. I agree. It's like it almost makes me want to take off the Charmander hat, but at the same time, that was a redeem, so I can't take it off. That would just ruin everything, obviously. Wait, I've totally seen this person before. Gwen Stacy's neck. Read the opponent's titles, please. Will snap for treats. Gwen Stacy's neck. Who's Gwen Stacy? Is that a famous person? Is he implying he's gonna snap someone's neck? That's no good. Not very nice, you could say. Come on, Shanna. Wow, I've never seen the Dan Hipparania. Peter Parker girlfriend. Oh, that's not very nice. Gwen Stacy is Spider-Man's girlfriend who died by having her neck snapped during a fall. That's really fucked up. Yeah, that's really fucked up. Okay. Yeah, some people are absolutely tasteless. Unlike me, because I'm a waffle. Which, damn, you know, I have a waffle maker. Again, not to be morbid, as you know, as I sit here, but I do have a waffle maker it's all the waffles get shaped like Scooby-Doo, and waffles are just really good. Maybe I deserve some waffles after the stream for getting to Infinite. I have to make myself some waffles. Yeah, waffles are they're just good. They're just, you know, they're just like pancake mix, but in waffle shape, and it's just incredible. Is she not a Gwen Stacy variant? Oh, sorry. Also, technically, waffle time is over, but great redeem, for this one. So, yes. Oh, a hype chest. What is this? Oh my god, what is this emote? Oh my god, that's an incredible emote. So thank you so much, Elephant Fudge, because my stream has been just apparently really itching to have a hype train lately. That one came out of the blue, and that is a beautiful emote. So, wait, 5 out of 6, you guys. I'm paying so much attention. Okay, let's just do Blue Morval. Because again, paying attention. Focused. It's so good. It's such a good emote. Easy GG. Yeah, I'm thinking, well, okay, I like to live dangerously, so I'm gonna play Gilgamesh here. We're just gonna see what happens. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Jimbo Zen. How's it going? Did I take out the waffle filter? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, that's super easy. Okay. What was I worried about? Yeah. My gosh. Okay. What am I trying to find? There we go. Yeah. Now I'm just like, what do I do with myself? What's the, how do you guys keep the drive to carry on when you make it to infinite? Like, how do you keep on with rank? It's just like, I guess I just don't really care. I mean, it's a nice, safe, quick place to do games. Hit infinite, congrats. Well, thank you, Hardo with the handgun. Couldn't have done it without Mr. Negative. It's called being an addict. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. And I mean, I guess when it's like, when like you, Elephant Fudge, when you're like rank 1 in the world or whatever, it's easy to be like, oh, well, I have to defend my title. But it's like, when I never get higher than like the top 1,000 or whatever, it's like, I'm like, who cares? I hit infinite and then play conquest or limited time game modes the rest of the season. Yeah, and I'm excited because this is the season. Did I finally do it? I feel like every other time when it's a season where there's like what's it called? That one Deadpool's Diner, I end up not hitting infinite because I get distracted by Deadpool's Diner. And yeah. I just was trying to make an alarm go off. And oh, there it is. Okay, hang on. I am gonna do it. Okay. This OTA really killed my drive, unfortunately, because I'm resident tech bro. Oh yeah, yeah. How is that for you? Like, because yeah, it's like I definitely feel like it's been pretty. I haven't minded the changes, but it's definitely like, yeah, not being able to Shang-Chi as effectively and stuff. Like, it's definitely a big difference. Yeah, that it's funny because yeah, the decks I use are usually much more straightforward. So yeah, that sucks. Well, so what's the deck that you're finding is like yeah, I mean, it's yeah, what is the most like techie deck to play now that all the tech parts have been nerfed? That's a good question. If you play a card here next turn, +3 power. That's just that. Okay. Oh, that was clever. Alright, well, very much giving up right. I just play Zoo and Fun decks. Yeah, no, that seems totally reasonable. Okay, what's this? Moving one to the right. Yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna do Dazzler and Khazar. Then we'll get the thing from... It will just give up on right. I think this is fine. Run to way more CGR now. Oh, Cosmic Ghost Rider. Interesting. Come on, Khazar. Hook it up. Easy. Yeah, they went... I think they went a little too hard. Also, what is this deck-based matchmaking? But whatever. And did I need to... I'm still trying to fill locations and I'm one card away. It's so annoying. Cosmic Ghost Rider is probably one of the best cards right now, but IDK how to make it work in my decks. Yeah, I feel like it feels to me like when I lose to it or whatever, it's like, it's definitely hit or miss because you have to just sort of... You have to be confident enough that the opponent is playing something that will be hurt by it. Like, the couple times that that I've run into it today, it just like didn't hurt me at all, but when I first experienced it, I was like, whoa. But anyway, guys, I have to remind you about my sponsor for this month. I know I've talked to you guys about it a couple times today already, but I'm doing it one more time. So it's Grabtap, which is a platform from which you can play games, or well, you can play games and you can see you earn currency that can be cashed out for gift cards. So currently, a lot of times you'll see I've been sponsored by Call of Dragons and Raid Shadow Legends before. This time, I'm sponsored by Grabtap in general. I find it really fun. It's my favorite one of these types of things where you play games and earn rewards. You go through the missions, for example, Star Trek Fleet Command. You just install the game, reach Operation Center level 2, level 6, and you get these points that then can be cashed out for gift cards like Amazon, Apple, Google Play, Starbucks, etc. So I find it fun. It is available in a lot of countries too, so even if you're not in the US, you might be able to play. It's available in Canada, it's available in Australia, it's available in a lot of surprising places in my opinion. So definitely check it out. And yeah, play along with me. You can click the link pinned at the top of the chat to check it out, support the stream, and earn gift cards. So, anyway, back to Zoo. Yeah, honestly, Elephant Fudge, I feel like I think the problem that why Snap wouldn't work is that all of these things, it's like you have to reach. Well, actually, no, Snap. You're right. Snap could work, but the hard thing is that with Snap, like all these other games, it's kind of just like you can grind by like paying certain amounts. I mean, I guess that's true with Snap, but I feel like it's a lot easier. For example, in Raid Shadow Legends, you buy the bundles that you open up to get like heroes to upgrade them more to a higher level that you can do with like shards or whatever it is. And it's like it's more straightforward, you know? But I feel like Snap is like there are a couple currencies, but like yeah, I don't know. But yeah, if they put Snap on there, they would legit probably get more players. Because, yeah, they should. Yeah, that's a great point. They totally should. Yeah, because I'm like, what would be it would be like, you know, just like all the other games, it would be like level 1, play through the tutorial, like reach rank 40 or whatever, reach rank 50, 60, and then it could go up to like maybe, I don't know, 73 or something. And, okay, I'm gonna get rid of the Nexus, because I don't think that's gonna work very well for my Zoo deck. Cool. Don't have any cards to play. That's fine. What do I need cards for? And I do appreciate their Phoenix Force. Oh, wow. Just the squirrels that I needed. So we'll just put Marvel Boy on the Nexus. He can buff up my serendipitous squirrels. Wow. I mean, are those rocks arguably good for me? Should I just leave the rocks? I can just leave the rocks. This is... And speaking of rocks, I just realized you're running Patriot just for the Squirrel Girl. Yeah, so this is one of those... Yeah, Patriot... I'm trying to remember the reason for this deck. It's not like a good deck. It was like I made it to do yeah, so finally Patriot is gonna have his day in the sun. I guess, maybe on 5, because I want to play Khazar on Curve, but like, yeah, no, I think this was like a mission deck that was like, you need to play with Patriot, was one of the missions, and one of them was fill every lane, so I made this shitty deck, like, last week, or whatever. Not because it's good, just because, you know, it's, sending a message. So, 5 out of 6, I'm definitely not winning mid. So I think your cards have no abilities, but look at this. Look at all these squeak. You know? But you didn't put Ultron in. Yeah, what? Well, no. Yuck. You were there. You remember. I was going back and forth, okay? I was going back and forth on Ultron. Well, no, because I don't remember why. There was some reason. Yeah, well, I gave up winning mid, so... YOLO. It's gonna be fine, guys. I feel like also... Oh, look who shows up! So yeah, I guess maybe it would have been a lot smarter if I put Patriot on the right and say whatever. But, I didn't. So, don't tell me what I remember. Guys, easy Marvel Boy win. Literally can't lose. This fucking deck, I swear. Look, it's not good at all. And this is my win rate with this deck. 71.4% out of, I guess, 7 games. Not very much. Again, I made it like yesterday. But it's serious. Easy. How can't argue with this total landslide winning machine. That's what I say. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, essentially undefeated. I mean, technically I've lost twice with it, okay? But 80% win rate. It is getting closer and closer to being statistically insignificant whether or not this is undefeated or whatever. On our way to number 1. Exactly. This avatar title combo is amazing. The do you even lift bro with this, or there's Mr. J from the top row. Yeah, do you even lift bro with the Heimdall? What are the percentages? Yeah, Pixel Heimdall is a top-notch avatar. I do like my Pixel avatars quite a bit. Okay. So if I do Marvel Boy over here, I mean, hopefully it doesn't ruin Nidavellir. That's quite convenient for me. Oh, shoot! I should also play my Nightmare deck and maybe make that better, too. That's, oh, perfect hit. Yeah, it is funny how if I don't draw Squirrel Girl, I actually have no cards with no abilities for Patriot, but, you know, what if I did, is what I say. But it is kind of a bummer getting to Infinite and then being like, oh, no, these, no matter what, I can't blame them on being a bot. They have to be real people. But then it's like, I don't know. I just feel like all the I don't know, all the tricks people say for telling something is a bot, I feel like they're no longer true. I mean, well, they definitely are no longer true, but it's like none of them work, is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, but look who has Squirrel Girl. Okay. So, and then this, so we get... Oh, shoot. Well, but I can't... I'll have to... Okay, it's fine. Oh, wait, is there Ebony Maw something weird? Oh, shit, it's Kingpin. I wasn't reading. That's Spectrum? Oh, it's Blue Marvel. Whoa. Telling you the Voight Conf test still works. What's the Voight Conf test? That's very specific sounding. Okay. Hope for the best. Not doing any math in any sense, because I just don't really care that much. Voight Conf test?
Hello.
Uh-oh. Should have cared more. An Infinite Arnim Zola? Oh my god. There's no way I'm beating 22 over there. I'm certainly not beating 49. Okay, this is it, guys. This is my loss. Here it is. Losing... No, okay, I don't lose every lane, but I still do lose. The test Decker used in Blade Runner to discern whether someone was a replicant. Oh. There you go. Alright, guys, this is... Apparently this deck can lose. And, you know, it's interesting that it loses against the other deck that I had been playing prior to switching to this deck. Like, the other day, like yesterday, I was playing a deck like that. I was like, oh, this is fun. And then you guys were like, don't you want to win? And I was like, I don't know. But, Man Without Fear. Crazy that, like, knowing that this has to be a real person, it's just, how dare they not be in an alliance? You know? What are they thinking? Don't they want the joy? The joy of being in an alliance? Oh! Well, I could put Dazzler under here? Maybe just put my ongoing stuff under there for a nice, pleasant surprise later. Rude. Marvel Boy will be ready. Actually, this random Fastos could be good. Oh, shoot. In Starlight Citadel, if we're gonna swap the location... recruit them. I don't know how to recruit them. Which there was a, hey, join my alliance. I don't think that's an option. Yet. Alright, snapping, probably because they don't have any fear. But we'll see. We will just see. Oh shit, are they doing that like overpowering one with that one card that I always forget until I see it? They probably are. Okay. So So we got squirrels. Got Marvel Boy. I don't have time for my stupid Patriot. They're definitely doing the thing that I know what they're doing, but I can't seem to say it. And I don't think I win. Yeah, it's not looking so good. Yeah, I don't think... Moonstone, that's it, thank you. Tomorrow and every Wednesday I'm just gonna bullseye every deck let me down, ending it with 96 and 3 cubes. Hey, that's not bad. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely not gonna work. Yeah, it's gotta be Moonstone.
Escaped.
Okay, but we're so close with playing one-cost cards. So... That's good, I guess. Oof. Galactus equals 0 skill. I just have to disagree. You have 31 cards in your deck. So tell me more about skill. And they just retreat. Okay.
Victory.
Yeah, no, I mean, I would like to talk about my Lord and Savior, Mr. Negative. 62.4% win rate. Pretty overwhelming. Onslaught Strongray deck. Tried negative, I went 1-5. I can't, it's like... I can hardly believe that, but I know, it's like, I say all the time that it's like, when one person's like, oh, this deck worked for me, and then I play it and I just lose every time. I totally have experienced that, so yeah, I know it's a thing. And thanks, Carlos. Onslaught Strong Guy. Love that.
This is to go even beyond Super Schnirp 2. Super Schnirp
3! Feet picks for sale. Mom said this is my last game. There you go. Okay, so it's a bad time to do Shanna because of Miniaturized Lab being, you know, blocked. Don't buy any Schnurp, seems sus. So frustrating, because it's like, I'd have all these great things to play if there was, if Miniaturized Lab was open. So yeah, I'll do Blue Marvel now. Then on 6, I'll be able to like... Oh, perfect. Now I've got room for Shanna and Squirrel Girl, kind of, except not exactly. Okay, gotta believe. Easy Hydro Bob and Mbaku and Korg. What great one costs. Wow. Wow. So we got Squirrel Girl. We got Gilgamesh. I think this is a snap and send it. That's what I think. What do they have? I bet it's not squirrels. How are they gonna beat my squirrels? Yeah. Yeah. I don't see that beating my squirrels. So, there we go. Feet pics for sale.
Victory.
I think I'm gonna sneeze, though. Struggling with that. Okay, you know, maybe I should switch to Conquest, because I haven't... Oh, there we go. Finally, my Alliance missions. We have 12 hours. I mean, not that we haven't completed the... whatever. Blue Marvel, Mr. Fantastic. Iron Man. Blue Marvel, Mr. Fantastic. Iron Man, Professor X. Blue Marvel, Fantastic, Iron Man, Professor X. Blue Marvel. I already forgot the rest of them. Okay. It was Blue Marvel, Mr. Fantastic, Iron Man, Professor X. Okay, whoops, wrong button. Iron Man. I can remember this. Iron Man. Professor X. Damn, my Professor X looks good. So yeah, then the what was that card that I asked you guys what it was called again that I forgot? It was okay, I'm gonna figure this out. Moonstone. Yes, thank you. So, yeah, I figured it out by looking. Mystique. Captain Carter. Don't have anything created in my hand, so not Victoria Hand. Add Spectrum? Sure, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, because we're just gonna go into Conquest with this. Yeah, and let's see how we can make this look. Frolicking, let's see. Well, that... I don't exactly know what that means. Okay, and we got, wait, well, I guess, is this one an infinite one? I don't, yeah, that one's pretty. Oh, wait, what's the deck, what's the infinite card back look like for this one? Oh, it's this ugly thing, right? Is that the infinite card back? Did I get that? Is that what it looks like? I swear. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay, honestly, it's not very cool looking. Okay, let's click on the right thing here. We're gonna go into Proving Grounds, and we're gonna take Ongoing Mission. Frog was when Thor was a frog. The title just means you're a huge fan of Frog Thor. Oh, I thought Throg was... I thought it was like a... Wow. Shows what I know. Nothing. Kinda ugly, I agree. Okay. Here we go. And hey there, Le Chevalier. How's it going? Okay. I mean, Mojo World... Maybe I'll be able to fill that. Probably. I guess the lowest cost card I put in this deck was 3. So that's definitely a mistake that I'm going to need to rectify. Okay, but so check this out. I'm actually going to be doing great in term. Okay, yeah, so you're going to have to fix that. Okay, and then Miss Marvel. Ant-Man, Sam Wilson, you're right, Lando. Okay, I'm gonna have to take out something and put that in instead. Perhaps, maybe Blue Marvel. Alright, so I also don't have anything that decreases the price of my cards, which I could. Oh my god, that means I have Howard now. So, why can't I, okay, it doesn't matter. 4, 3. I don't even know. I'm messing this up big time. I was not thinking very much when I did this. Play for mid and you win. So this is... So I think I already messed up. Because I don't think I can really play for mid. I mean, because my playing for mid is like playing for the other lanes. So I think I just have to do Iron Man left and hope they can't fill it. I think I really messed this up, to be completely honest.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. I did mess this up. Do they have scroll? So all I had to beat was 15. I literally couldn't. Maybe I could have. Yeah, oh shit. Maybe I could have. Okay. Well, that doesn't count because there were some very fatal flaws with this deck, to be completely honest. Okay, let's change things. So, I think... Oh, right, I can't get rid of Professor X. Right, that's a problem because there's cards that I need for the... We need Blue Marvel. Okay, right, this is a problem because there's 3 non-negotiable 5 costs, 1 non-negotiable 3 costs. So I need all the 5 costs, except not Iron Man. No, Iron Man was one I needed. Iron Man, Professor X, and Blue Marvel. Iron Man, Professor X, Blue Marvel. So Claw, you gotta go, unfortunately. And, we'll go... I think Sam Wilson might be a big help here. And then... We don't necessarily need Captain Carter. I think I'm gonna do... It's gonna be Ant-Man. We're just gonna see what happens this way. It's still gonna be bad, in all likelihood. But it might be a little less bad. Maybe. I mean, at least in terms of drawing, it should be better. And this is what I get for trying to complete, like, 2 or 3 missions at once. So. Man, my Professor X looks cool. Music just abruptly stopped. I heard that. It's a nice Professor X. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. So, this is a pretty good deal for my my ongoing cards. So just throwing the 4 cards into Arshem. Oh shoot, you're right, Yok. I haven't even thought of Arshem in forever. You're so right. I always forget to do that. That's a way better idea than what I've been doing. Like way better. Yeah. Very good point. Ooh. Okay. 6. The shield moves, right? Yeah. Read the second half. I can't condone that. I know. I did read that. I did read that too, but you're right. I mean, I'm doing it the hard way.
The mystery intrigues me.
Tribunal. Oh shoot. Well, now I need their super. Now I need to super scroll. Do I? I don't even. Whatever. This is something. I guess. Is that my tribunal? No, I don't have tribunal in this deck. One of my objection on the record. Okay, yeah, you're not like those people. I mean, it's fun. It's fun to try to make a deck that works reasonably well with some kind of disparate cards. But yeah, also it can just make things easier. I hope I have a decent number mid. I don't remember putting anything particularly good there. Better be more than... Uh-oh. 15? 20? Oh boy. That's just embarrassing. Okay. Well... Yeah. Alright, I'm out of here. Their deck... their little thing that they were doing totally worked. So now, since this deck has a 0% win rate, if I'm not mistaken, and now I seem to have frozen the game. So, let's just Control-Alt-Delete that bad boy. Way to go, move player. I mean, boo. Boo this opponent. Yeah. Whoopsies. Yeah, that was so bad. My game crashed. That's how you know. That's how you know it's not meant to be. Exclusive offer. Wow, those are really cool. But not necessary. So, yeah. So how about that? Which are the cards I needed again? It was Blue Marvel, Mr. Fantastic, Iron Man, Professor X. Blue Marvel, Mr. Fantastic, Iron Man, Professor X. And then Arishem, autofill. Did Arishem me? Oh, it so does. Okay. Alright. Check this out. Now I'm like, yeah, let's just play this in ranked. This is gonna work great now. I forgot. I saw like one person today playing Arishem, maybe 2. I totally forgot about Arishem. This is Arishem's time. Up, 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 up. Oh man, and filling the raft? It's got everything. Wow, and an extra Mockingbird? No one's discarded or destroyed. They skip. I get Destroyer. Easy. Then... Well, who's destroyed? They have anything destroyed? I don't have anything destroyed. Okay, I'm just gonna play Iron Man. They also play mid. Okay, how do I get... Where are some little cards? Could I get some little cards? Professor X, right? Honestly, I was thinking that, but then, like, what if they have cards destroyed? Yeah, no, honestly, I did think that, but I think, okay, it's still done it in time. And now they can't have cards added there, so that's solid. Still looking pretty good. That's a 6 cost, so that's not gonna happen. They leave.
Victory.
Yeah, no, yeah, Doom can't add there. Easy peasy. Yeah, now we're winning. We're playing with these cards. Boom. Look, all these things are happening now that we go to the dark side and we just play Arashem. Why does anyone ever play any other deck for doing missions? I guess the reason I know why I do it is because I forget. I forget every time. Boom. X23. Okay. So I guess I get just as... I technically get the most power if I play Mr. Fantastic, because that gives me 7. Either die hero or live long enough to play Arashem. True.
Time's up.
So... what do I do if I'm them? I probably assume that I'm definitely gonna win right. Maybe. No, what do I assume? Because that's only by 2. No, I feel like I have to try to flip a lane I'm not winning. There we go. Yeah, get those alliance rewards, right? That's what's up. Easy. Effortless, you could say.
Victory.
And in infinite ranked. Yeah. Winning with Professor X and Iron Man. Now I can take them out of the deck. Play 6 costs.
Epic.
Play 2 costs.
Epic.
Yeah. Now I can just be an absolute mission machine because it goes so much faster in ranked than Conquest, or it feels so much faster. But like, yeah, I guess it's the same. Yeah, it's just so annoying to be playing against the same opponent sometimes, but wow. How late do you usually stream? I usually stream till approximately midnight Pacific time, which is in about 20-30 minutes. I will be done streaming for the night. Now, this is kind of annoying that... Well, actually, what's kind of cool is that if we play any 3 or 4 costs, they'll move to Asteroid M, which will buff up this random Hydra Stomper I have. Oh my god. So I think, since this is a 3 cost, I think this is gonna move... I think that's gonna move mid. And I'm also... I should Well, no, then Titania, it doesn't matter. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is my brain is using all 3 brain cells right now. Okay, I'm just not gonna worry about it too much. So now Titania goes there, and then I get stuck with the hood and Titania, and I truly don't know what to say. Anyone discarded or destroyed? No. Oh, is Titania ongoing? No. Yeah, that's my Quinjet, so they can't have it, I guess.
Enchantress.
What the fuck are they doing? Yeah, what sucks is that, like, I just can't... Yeah, I mean, well, I do this... Titania goes to their side, then they play something, she comes back. Yeah, they're winning. Yeah, I think they will. If they snap, I'll just leave. That was debris. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like everyone's just playing weird shit now. Oof. We're able to send the rock before. That was good. That was clever of them.
Opponent snap.
Okay, now I leave. Oh no.
Escaped.
Why are they saying hello? What an asshole. Okay. That's fine. Still trying to play. I'm still trying to win with Blue Marvel and Mr. Fantastic, who it is. I'm under the impression they're in this deck. Blue Marvel, Mr. Fantastic, they are in here. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm suddenly quite tired, though. I'm supposed to stream for about 20 more minutes. Maybe I'll get one more good win, and then I wanna open some collector's reserves, because we haven't done that in a while. Saying hello makes one asshole. No, I mean just how they were doing it, okay? Just how they were doing it. It's just, whoa, Mr. Negative. I do have. No, it's a terrible idea. Don't do it.
Opponent snapped.
Oh yeah. Yeah, see, this is. I don't know why I'm so tired. Suddenly. Maybe it's just that opponent pissing me off. Via emotes, I tend to agree. Mute them all. Okay, so. Why not Galacta? I mean, I feel like they're, okay. I'm still trying to think. Okay, you know what? Let's just try to get copies of cards they have in their hand, because that might mess them up if we end up all doing that.
Breaking news. Parker!
Might mess me up too. Okay, it was not my Galacta. Got 2 things to discard, and I have Bullseye. Imagine if I just randomly drew a discard card and could Bullseye them. That'd be such a trip. Oof. So, not exactly seeing it, but I have Scorn. Okay. What about this absolutely top-notch play? Okay, weirdly, they did not play where I, for some reason, thought they would.
You won't need this anymore.
Okay, so they're gonna have a lot of power mid, but I seem to be winning left and right. I'd like to see them... I don't know. Maybe they can do it. Maybe they can beat 16 on the left. Oh boy. Meanwhile, this is not sped up. Oh, now we get sped up. Easy! Guys, easy win by 1. Calculated. They're so mad. Yeah. I was barely good. They have 41. Oh boy. Alright. So, what would bring me joy here is to... Oh man, that was just so fun. First Bullseye only hit left 1 time. Yeah, it's like I planned that. I feel like I just want to open a bunch of collector's reserves. But, I don't know. Do you guys want to gamble on them, like, 1 at a time? Or would you like to gamble on them just on whether or not they're a variant in groups of 3? Or we can do 1 at a time, but then I just need to remember what the different options are in each thing. How are you guys feeling in terms of gambling on that? Oh my god, I just remembered that I was thinking of making waffles. I think I deserve it. I think I deserve some waffles. But yeah, what do you guys think in terms of the gambling people's feelings? Because, yeah, 111 collector's reserves. I've been itching for some new titles, weirdly. And I think... I don't know. I think I deserve a new title. Any chocolate chip? I don't think I have any chocolate chips. But I have, like, maple syrup for the pancakes. Anyway. So, how many do you want to open? Well, yeah, I don't know. Like, the last one I opened, I got this Devil Dino variant. But, I don't know. I mean, I have 111 to open. So I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe 20? Can we open 20? So I guess we could do them in groups of 5 on whether or not there's a variant within a group of 5. Should we just up the ante? It's not upping the ante, upping the amount. Do them 5 at a time. What do you guys think? Kind of changing up the gambling here. Because then that should increase the likelihood of variants. So yeah, let's do them in groups of 5. So then I'll have to count a little better, but that's okay. Will I get a variant in the next 5 CRS? Question mark. Yes. No. And I'm gonna put 1 minute on the clock because we're gonna do this at least, I don't know, 2 or 3 times, maybe even 4. So, gambling people, yes or no? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll just have to count as I'm going. I can do that. I can count. So any believers and doubters, we have 40 seconds remaining. Gambling people, thank you, doubters. Just one schnirple for believe is all it takes to have a fair gamble. So thank you, believers and doubters. We gotta get some stakes going here. So I appreciate you guys gambling. I just want to check. Is this? Yeah, the little Grabtap widget just stopped showing up. I'm a little offended because I liked it. I liked how it looked. And thank you for believing, Professor Oak. I don't see it. You don't see the gamble thing? Okay, so it's over in 2 seconds, so you might not see it, but next time that happens, and if you usually are able to see it in your country, just make sure to refresh the stream. But okay, so we're opening 5. So, I'm gonna count on my fingers. Number 1. Collector's tokens. Number 2. Collector's tokens. Okay, not bad. Number 3. What is this? It's taking a long ass time. Guys, if we were even just counting 3, it was an easy pixel Typhoid Mary in 3. That means it was 3 past the last time I got a variant. Guys, yes. Easy variant. Yes, I got a variant, guys. So we're gonna do it again. I guess we'll do it in groups. It's like because we put it in groups of 5. Okay. I have a nice Dan Hip Typhoid Mary, but I am immediately changing that to, I mean, there's no question here which one I'm going to use. Which, that, honestly, the base looks better. Bananas. Ugly variant count? All of my variants are beautiful, Max. What are you talking about? Like, especially this one. Anyway, I am so excited. I'm like, I said we'd do more. Honestly, the one time, like, look, we have a variant right there and then a variant right there. They're so close together. I say we keep going, though, because the chain border, yeah, she could. That could look kind of cool. But let's gamble again, because to be completely honest, so next 5 collector's reserves, will I get a variant in one of those 5? We have 50 seconds remaining. Honestly, I want a certain title that I forget what it's called. So any believers, just one schnurple on belief. We did just get a variant, despite it having gotten one quite recently. But just one schnurple on believe. We've got 30 seconds remaining. We got a lot of doubters. Just one schnurple for believe. Thank you, believers. But yeah, no, the chain border could be nice. Yeah, let's just think about this. Yeah, I mean, I would also be happy for a title. But it's technically not a variant. I feel like I've just been getting lucky on the variants. So we're going for the next 5, not 3, because we want to make those odds better for the believers, since it's an uncommon occurrence, except for I've gotten 2 variants in a row. It's possible, so let's do it again. Number 1, credits. Number 2, credits. Number 3, tokens. Number 4, credits. Number 5, credits. Okay, so those are all the credits and tokens hits that I haven't been getting. So good job to the doubters. That was not it. Oops, forgot to vote. Okay, let's do it again, because I had like hundreds of these. So another variant, yes or no. For the next 5 collector's reserves, I didn't click yes. Okay, gambling people, you know what to do. But yeah, Typhoid Mary, might she look amazing? Ty, say with a... Honestly, it does look great on Typhoid Mary. And thank you, gambling people. Yeah, I think the chain border... Yeah, honestly, I haven't even thought of... Yeah, no, it looks pretty cool, especially on the pixel. So how many of those chain borders do I have? I have 2 of those. Yeah, I'll have to think about that for Typhoid Mary. That's you make a compelling, not even argument, just a recommendation. Yeah, that honestly looks pretty cool on that. Yeah, it is so funny how some cards just like, you know, they look good with certain cosmetics and some cards really don't. So, here we go. Feeling good. Thank you, gamblers. Number 1. At least I used to be. You guys, I literally didn't have this one. Love it. I know I put a star on everything. Number 2. Dang game ate my quarters, you guys. You know I've been looking for titles. I'm getting titles. Beautiful. Number 3. Collector's tokens. Number 4. Gold ticket. Boo. And number 5. Credits. Okay. So, next one, I feel like, I mean, we've got to be doing one more, but I'm quite happy. Yeah, everybody loves a good gold ticket. Okay, let's do it one more time. Okay, just one more time. Will there be a variant in the next 5? Because I'm finally, so the prediction is open. I'm down to only 98 collector's reserves remaining. So I'm tearing through them. So thank you, gambling people, for starting to gamble. I'm very happy with my Typhoid Mary, and I'm happy to get more titles. They're not exactly the title that I have been searching for, which I can't remember what it is, but I'll know it when I see it. And yeah, it's like Christmas. It's opening up all my presents. Yes, it's the gambling for sure. Total gamble. Live for the gamble. So, 15 seconds remaining for the gambling people. Okay. Getting excited. It's gonna be in one of these. Don't scoff at the gold ticket. I heard about this one kid, Charlie or something like that. He got a gold ticket and ended up with an entire factory of candy and orange little people. You're right. You're right. Okay. Number 1. Goose Avatar. Okay. Number 2. Gassing up the T-Wagon. Okay. I'm happy for titles. Not loving that one. It's fine. What's the fucking T-Wagon? Number 3. Collector's tokens. Number 4. Credits. And number 5. Give me something good. Okay, so I guess this is what I get for getting 2 variants, like, in a row. Is that now I'm, like, in the desert. And it's asking too much to try to get 2 of these. So, okay. It's my stream. So I say 5 more. Let's do it. 5 more. This is the one. Probably. So, it couldn't go badly. It's not possible, right? So gambling people, 1 Schnirple on yes, 1 Schnirple on no. Surely I can't lose though, right? I mean, we should all just vote yes and redistribute. I don't know. How I just, you know, I guess I am being greedy if it's like I already got like 2 almost in a row. And then, you know, what more can I ask for? But I just asked for more variants. I don't think it's so much to ask. I just think it's so much more fun. Like, it's like, yeah, you can, like, buy all the variants, but it's so much more fun to, like, slowly and randomly unlock them, you know? Like, it's like a quest. Okay. And I like my collection level right now. 23,444. Guess my next good goal will be, like, 2,44444. But okay, here we go. Number 1. Guys! It was just right there. It was right there. Sweeney Boo Rogue. I remember when those were in... They were in something. There we go. I think I like it. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. So, congrats to the Believers. I love it was just right there. Just right outside the last thing. X-Men Evolution. Yeah, is that one in an album? That's tough. I'm happy for you. I just wish that it told me when I completed an album. I guess sometimes it does. Or, like, I just feel like that was in an album, but apparently it's not. I'm just wishful. There it is! No, that was not it. That was something else, but okay. I just wish it would tell me when I'm increasing an album, even if it doesn't reach a milestone. Okay, there's not an album. It was a cartoon. That rogue looks similar to how she appeared in the show. But yeah, no, it's a cool rogue. I have a bunch of rogues. Oops. I'm having clicking problems. So yeah, what show did she look like that in? Green neon. I think blue looks nice. Anyway, that's cool. X-Men Evolution. Okay. Yeah, is that... I don't know when that was from, but it doesn't matter. My favorite rogue, goth chicks are heart. Well, there you go. X-Men when they're in high school. Oh, that makes sense, because I'm like, yeah, why she look like a kid? But, like, anyway. So, I am, like, totally losing my voice, but it's fine, because I will be gone on Tuesday night as usual. I'll be back on Wednesday. I will hopefully refrain from talking during the day tomorrow so that I will be back ready to talk about everything with you guys on Wednesday. So yeah, I feel excited. I still have 92 collector's reserves to open. I guess I got some work to do in Conquest. This coming 3 weeks? 3 weeks, guys? 3 weeks? Okay. Well, that's a long time. Gonna refrain from talking tomorrow too. My boss isn't gonna like it. Doing something cool tomorrow? Nope, absolutely not. I'm just trying to work on my YouTube stuff that's, like, totally gonna be finished someday. I was talking to my mom about it before I started my stream today. I'm just like, I just can't. Yeah, no. Nothing cool. Definitely nothing cool. So, I will see you guys on Wednesday. So, peace out, everybody.
Coursing hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Up low, rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. To warriors, games unfold. Powered by the energy road. Smear the legend in the code. With chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snip and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we are